edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear my burn visual on 1 approach 199, sub Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 for the river. You have 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Stand by, guys. Uh-oh. That one's working. Stand by, guys. Just trying to get my daggone cam on. All right, let's do this. It's going to pause for you. We're going to do like we did before, a quick restart of OBS. All right, are we back? I think we're back. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. We back, boys. We back. All right, they're on. Alrighty, cool. As always, it worked. What is going on with you, my family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo Sticks 86 coming at you on this glorious Monday from Destin, Florida, where we will be taking out the mini airliner that is the what is this? The FlySimWare's Cessna 414 Alpha Whiskey Chancellor, which is an absolute beast of an airplane. Y'all been calling for some more GA, so here we are. We're gonna hop out and do a little island day trip. What's up? You not? Let's see. Let's see what's going on here, Junior. Check them now. Okay. So yeah, little GA day trip down to the islands. We're going over to Nassau, Bahamas. We'll be making the stop first over in Orlando Executive.
This one on this side is not on.
Well, don't worry about it. I'll fix it in a minute. So yeah, that's the plan for this evening. Yeah, Destin, Florida, down to Orlando Executive, and then on to Nassau. Depending on time, we may jump in and head over to Key West. Don't know if that's going to be 100% possible, but we'll definitely check. Without further ado, we'll give you your flight overlay there. That is our current information. We'll be cruising at flight level 190. Yes, this plane is capable as a supercharged piston, capable of getting all the way up to, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 30,000 feet. We won't be hitting any of that today. We're only going up to 19. So yeah, like I said earlier, there is weather in the area, so we'll be keeping an eye on that and dodging things the entire way. I know you can see the overcast skies here in Destin. And so yeah, without further ado, this is the FlightSimWare's Cessna 414. It is a gorgeous, absolute gorgeous. If I could get my Xbox controller hooked up so we can jump into drone cam right quick. This aircraft is absolutely freaking gorgeous. We've got all of the static wick covers, the tail tie downs, pitot tube covers, wing tie downs, chocks, airplanes bouncing around because it is windy here. But this thing is just absolutely beautiful. I picked this aircraft up yesterday after a long debate on whether I was going to get it or not, but it is one of the very best GA aircraft in Microsoft currently. Very unique look to it. Got that long nose look. Look like an old school freaking caddy or something, man. It's just absolutely beautiful in my opinion. So yeah, without further ado, we'll go ahead and jump into the flight deck and get ready to get everything all programmed and head on out. But before we do, we'll hop over and chat. D-Champ, good to see you, bro. Aviation Geek says, nice looking aircraft. Roger that, bro. Appreciate you. And that's it. That's all as far as who checked in. We'll address anybody else as they come in. And so with that said, do we have, why is my are we still in what's the name view? Let's see, profiles, Microsoft. We should be on where's my cams? Let's go cockpit. All right, there we go. All right, cool. So this is the business end. We actually do have the Payware GTN 750 installed as well. This aircraft has an old school look with a modern twist to it. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful aircraft. It flies nice. It is heavy for a GA aircraft, and she definitely shows that on the taxi. So we've got the rudder lock, control lock. I mean, just look at the texture, and it looks pretty daggone good, y'all. So what we're gonna do is we'll come to the tablet, and yes, it has an interactive tablet that controls a lot of this stuff. And before we do anything else, we are going to pull up. I wanted to do this. Hold on, let me see here. Because I'm going to be using the checklist. So we'll be trying to keep it as close to real world as possible. The checklist that I have, if Google will sync for me. Oh, come on, it's gonna ask me. I hope that's my Google password. Nope, it's not. I'm not gonna keep messing with that. I ain't used this tablet in a long time. So what we'll do is we'll come here on my phone because I have it saved to my Google Drive. And we'll get my checklist up. And this is the JD's checklist for it, which if any of you are in Microsoft, you know that JD provides some excellent freaking checklists. Yeah, service ceiling was 30,000 feet. All right, so we're gonna roll with it. Let's get started. We're looking in the pre-flight inspection checklist right now. Fuel and load manager, we haven't set and done anything with that. We'll remove the chocks, engine plugs, tie down, static wicks, and pitot covers. We'll also get the yoke control lock and the rudder lock off. Doors are open right now currently. We'll come over to the fuel page and get fueled up here before we turn everything on. We are forecasted to take 607 on the block fuel. We currently have 514 on board, so let's see. We'll go 49. All right, that's close enough. 49%, 49%. That's close enough. So then we'll come here and we're looking at, for a payload, we're looking at 1380. I think that's gonna be too much though. So we'll add some bags and stuff, a couple of passengers, and then go back and see what we're working with as far as the payload. I know I usually get that rear cabin. We'll get some luggage there, passenger there. Let's see what we got here. 1317. Let's see, can we add one more person there? Yeah, 1407, that's too much, so we'll take that person out. Let's add something in the wing lockers there. 1333, 1380, that's about as close as I think we can get. Do 1341. All right, so that's cool. We'll roll with 1341 at 100 gallons of fuel. All right, cool. So we can stow that for right now. And because we love the way this thing sounds, we're gonna actually open the windows as well. And we'll keep flowing through what we need to here. All right, so parking brake is set. Static source selector is set. All switches are currently off, except for the landing lights. Now they are. Landing gear switch is down. Yep, that's down. So we're good there. Trim, we'll set trim for takeoff now. That's good there. We'll get the right and left fuel selectors. Right and left fuel selectors to on. Avionics buzz just flowing through here. All right, cool. So let's do this. We're gonna go battery on right quick. Actually, we need some sounds. Okay, there we go. Battery on. We're gonna come here, see what we got, and then we're gonna go battery off and hold the test button to reset that. All right, then we go battery on. And what we're gonna do, so we're not wasting gas, is we're gonna actually connect the ground power unit. Cool. And with that said, we should be able to turn the avionics on. Just for a moment. And we'll go, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Let's verify. We want to add. So we're gonna set 1, add, what did I say? We had 100 gallons. Yeah, 100 gallons. All right, that's wrong. That's wrong. That should be 100. So did we do standby? I'm just trying to remember how I did this. So we'll go battery off again. And we'll reset that. And we'll go battery on. Gallons remaining. Okay, that's what I want, I think. No. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to... I didn't confirm the wrong damn thing. Okay, gallons remaining. We don't want to verify. I thought it was the add, but then it's adding what we already have. Fill up is wrong. It had to have been. It had to have been add. There we go. I don't know why it was like 180 something the first time. All right, cool. Gallons remaining, 100. We want pounds. That's 600 pounds, which is fine. And since we have GPU, we'll go ahead and go avionics, and we'll actually plan our route first, and then get the aircraft. Started here. Is my avionics on or off? There we go. Plane has some absolutely gorgeous night lighting as well. Alright, so let's take a look at our route here.
TOS system test OK.
We're looking at departing runway 14 direct to PFIN. And then so we'll go load procedure, departure. Or you know what? Hold on. We don't need a procedure because we're not flying at departure. Let's go back. We'll go here, PFINN. Enter. We'll actually just put our altitude in here. Save that. I'm sure it wants to know what. It doesn't give me the option to select the runway for departure. Yeah, it doesn't give me that option. Okay, cool. No worries. Alright, so from PFIN we go on HEVVN. And we're doing the Lessee 3 into Orlando Executive, which is an arrival. So let's actually pull that up, because we're going to try to have all of this to flow nicely. Import our flight from SimBrief. And let's see what SimBrief saying 07, so we'll expect 07. And we'll use that transition. Alright, cool. That looks good there. $6,000. OCF, okay. So from here we'll go direct to OCF. Enter, which is Ocala. We'll put in 6,000. Enter. Save that. And then we'll select KORL. Come here, we'll load procedure. Arrival is going to be the, what we say, Lessee or Lessee 3, OCF transition. We'll load that. And let's take a peek back at that particular chart here. So from there, we'll set from Lessee, we'll set vector to our initial approach fix. It wants us to go to Orlando. Yeah, we won't go to Orlando. Let's see, can we change that? Okay, insert before ESRAQ, which is our final approach fix, or our initial approach fix rather. And we could actually get rid of ORL. We'll remove that. Cool. So we won't have to go direct. And then we can pull up our approach plate here and see what it wants us at 2,000 there. So we'll drop in that constraint. Enter, save. Alright, cool. So that's looking pretty doggone good. And then it's... Hold on, did we select? No, we didn't select an approach. Okay, so we're shooting the ILS for 07. Transition. It's going to be that. No. We'll load that approach. I see, I don't know why it removed. That's alright, cool. It still got that restriction in for us. Alright, so we're good to go there. So with that said, we'll come down off the tunes until we get up. Oh, I almost forgot to sign in the VATSIM. Let's get that taken care of. I don't even know. Alright, cool. We don't have any coverage anyway, so we'll have Orlando approach on if they stick to it. All right, so connect. We'll go. Our call sign is going to be November 5 Alpha Mike. We are a Cessna 414 Chancellor. Connect. We'll come here and go 122800. Transfer over to Unicom. And we'll squawk 2200. That's fine. We're in standby there. All right, cool. So we're pretty much ready to go through the flows and get. I don't know why this GTN didn't come on. It was on earlier. I ain't gonna worry about it because it kind of helps the frames with it not being on. All right. So we'll set our altitude here to 19,000. And I think we'll be ready for a startup, boys. All right, that's good. Let's get our METAR from V-Pilot. That's 705 3021. All right, cool. Let me just run through the rest of this pre-flight inspection. Fuel totalizer is set. We already worked on that. Wing flaps, we ain't gonna worry about that. Navigation lights are on. Anti-collisions can come on now. And we'll come down here. Let's see. Nav and anti-collisions are on. Let's go on over to the before starting engine checklist and get everything else secured, and then we'll be good for start. Man, where's the click spot for this at? There we go. Alright, cool. Get her buttoned up. Parking brake is set. Seat belts and shoulder harnesses adjusted and secured. Parking brake is set. Left fuel selector is left main. Right fuel selector is right main. Landing gears lever switch is down. 3 greens. Propeller sync is off. Mixture will go full rich. And propeller will go full forward. We'll crack the throttle open 1 inch. That's fine. We'll get the tunes off. That is part of the current checklist. So we'll get the tunes off. Continuing on, auxiliary fuel pump switches off. Batteries on, already done. Alternators both on, so we'll go left and right alternator on now. Avionics butts switch is on. Okay, we've already done all of this. Fuel quantity checked. Okay, starting. Engines. Anti-collision lights is on. Cow flaps, we'll go ahead and open them. Cow flaps open. Clear. Left engine first. All right, cool. So let's come down here. Fuel is on, and let's go. Fuel boost pump high, and we'll prime it for 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000.
Clear prop.
Clear prop, and we'll hold it. And we'll let that left engine settle at 1,000 RPM. She takes a little bit to get up to RPM, so that 1-inch crack on the throttles is usually too much. Alright, cool. Number 1 engine is up and stable, so we'll go prime the right one. 1,1000, 2,1000, 3,1000, 4,1000, 5,1000, and we'll go. So see how the RPMs fall, and if I don't touch it, it'll start to rise again. There you go. See, I haven't touched it yet. See how it's too much? This is one of the best sounding GA aircraft in my opinion in the sim. Alright, cool. So 1,000 RPMs there. And let's see what else we got. We can actually go ahead and remove ground power now. So it automatically will close that window when you put the tablet up. So GPU can come off. And we'll go here. Okay, so the cabin is actually kind of hot. It's warm down here in Florida, so let's get some air to the cabin. Actually, I'll leave this on. So we'll go blower high. Get it cool, and then we'll go cool there. We've got our air conditioning light on there. And we'll also get the cabin fan on as well. Windshield heat. That's fine. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so now we got the 1,000 RPM. We need boost pump switch to go to low now. Cool, that's set. Oil pressure is checked and in the green. Alright, so that's the startup. And we're looking for a taxi checklist. Avionics bus switch is already going. Radios and GPS is already set. Transponder is set. Squawking 2200 for IFR. Altimeter is set to local 3021 confirmed. Autopilot is pre-selected, and we'll get flight directors on. We'll take off and roll pitch. We'll actually, yeah, we'll do heading mode, and then we'll vector ourselves onto the flight path. We're looking to climb out at about 120 knots for best climb in this airplane. Autopilot pre-select as required. Cabin temperature we've already done. Flight controls, we'll check them now. So we'll get that on. Alright. Flight controls are free and correct. And flaps are up. Alright, so that's the before taxi checklist. Taxi checklist is going to be release parking brake, test parking brake and steering, and check flight instruments. So we'll do all of that on the taxi. We'll get our taxi chart up here. And as you can see, the temperature is in the green now, so we can go probably low blower and just turn it down a little bit so it's not so cold. And we'll get this out of the way for the taxi. I want to get these windows back open. This thing sounds freaking amazing. Alright. Taxi chart is up. So we'll pull straight forward, buckle left, and exit the ramp on Alpha. And then we'll taxi on down to runway 14. And let me make sure that my push to talk button is correctly set. So we'll come here to push to talk, clear. Apply that. I don't know if that's working. I'm hot micing. One. See here, yeah, we're on. Why is it? Is there something? Here we go. All right, cool. I have a stuck button, a broken button on my honeycomb. That's why. All right, cool. All right, let's make our call and we'll go ahead and taxi on out. This weather is closing in and it looks bad. So we need to definitely watch ourselves as we head out. And Destin traffic, Cessna Chancellor, November 5 Alpha Mike will be taxiing to runway 14 via taxiway Alpha, Destin traffic. All right, so we'll go, taxi lights can come on, clear on the left and clear on the right. Brake can come off, and let's get on out of here, boys. Just listen to this thing. This thing sounds amazing. This thing sounds freaking amazing. If y'all know me, y'all know it. If I don't have, and this isn't even a sound pack, this is default on this aircraft. But I frequent the FTSim's Patreon, and y'all know me. If I don't have a sound pack, I don't like to fly it. Sounds are not only are the systems, but the sounds give you a much more immersive experience as well. And old girl taxi's definitely heavy. We'll exit the ramp here. And we are going to have a crosswind out of the left, looking at that windsock. So we'll be sure to add proper crosswind correction, because this plane will bite you in the tail feathers. She definitely will bite you in the tail feathers. We'll go ahead and get cockpit camera on now, so we don't forget. We are on the Honeycomb today, as we're in a general aviation airplane that has the push-pull yoke system. Captain Will, what's up, bro? Says got you on the big screen this evening, bro. Roger that. Roger that. Make sure you running it in full 2K 1440, bro. So our next task here on the list is going to be the engine run up. Yes, we're going to do everything that we can with this bird. So you may notice I have the strobes on, which isn't really normal until you enter the runway. But on this plane, the strobes act as the beacon. This plane doesn't have a red rotating beacon, similar to the TBM. But this aircraft has definitely been a blast so far to fly. Come on, man, go if you're going. Messing up my daggone realism here. And while we wait, we'll also get FSLTL going. Alright, you know what, bro? So you're gonna have to deal with some prop noise here. How about that? So we'll stop right there. And we'll come on back down to 1,000. Alright, cool. So we'll go set brakes. That's fine. Damn van is still there. Alright, so engine run up, fuel is full rich, parking brake is set, propellers are at full forward, cowl flaps are open, throttles will go 1700. We'll also be checking that the left and right hydraulic low lights are off, which they're currently off now because we're above 1,000 RPM. We'll check the generators and check that we have between 475 and 5.25 on the, we'll check the amp meter, and then on the vacuum system, we'll check that we have sufficient vacuum pressure between 475 and 525. We'll also check the magnetos. We'll be looking for a max RPM drop of no more than 150 and a max differential of 50 RPM. And we'll also check the feathering down to 1200 RPMs. So I say that I gave you the rundown because it's going to get kind of loud here in a second. Ah, yes, the van's gone. So we're going up to 1700. Alright, so first thing I'm going to check is my engine instruments, oil pressure, oil temps are all in the green, that's fine. We'll come down here, we'll check the suction. We've got sufficient suction there. We'll come over here and we'll turn off the right alternator. We'll see the extra load get carried there, and we'll go over here. And there you go. That's how we know that the left alternator is working. So we'll turn that one back on. You can see the load come back. We'll go left alternator. Do the same thing. And then back. Let's see, what else are we missing? Let's go ahead and check our magneto. So we'll start here looking for that RPM drop of no more than 150. That's a good drop there, so we'll come back on, check the next one. That's a good drop there, come back on, check the next one. That's a good drop. Back on and check the next one. Good drop there, back on to check the next one. And now we're going to drop those props to 1200. All right, we're good. And now props full forward. No. And throttle back down to 5,000 RPM. And that's our run up, boys. All right, cool. That's the run up. All right, so before takeoff checklist, fuel quantity check. We have 594 on board. Fuel selectors are still on left main for left and right main for right. Fuel shutoff, emergency fuel shutoff valve is open or pushed down. Alternate air controls are all pushed in. That's fine. Cow flaps are open. Trim tab is set for takeoff. Wing flaps, we're going to do no flaps on this departure. Prop synchronization, it switches off. Altimeter we've already done, set to local. Transponder is on, and we'll actually go to altitude reporting now. Pressurization panel, something we didn't do, so let's come here and make sure we're going to be pressurizing the cabin on this one, and we're cruising at 19,000. So we'll spool this right on up to 19. Cool. That's set. Auxiliary fuel pumps low. That's already done. Cabin altitude, cabin vents pushed in. Flight controls check. We've already done. Pitot heat and anti-ice as required. So we'll come down here and we'll make sure that our pitot heat is on. So we're good there, boys. And we're ready to take off. So let's get the windows closed and secured. And we'll do let's go 143 here. Heading of 143, we're in GPS mode, that's fine. And we'll back out of the GPS a wee bit so we can see what we got going on. All right, cool, so we're ready to go, boys. As the skies darken, we'll make our call. And we'll get our chart where I need it. All right, cool. And Destin traffic, Cessna November 5 Alpha Mike. We're going to be departing runway 14, departure to the east southeast, Destin. All right, cool. So landing lights, those can come on now. We'll scroll up to the next checklist. Takeoff checklist, lineup and brake, mixture full rich, props full forward. We're looking for a max of 41 inches of manifold pressure at 27 RPM. And once we have that manifold pressure or under, we will release the brakes and we'll be rotating at about 90 knots, retract the gear, and we'll maintain 98 to 100 knots on the initial climb until we're clear of all obstacles, which is going to happen fairly quickly. And then we'll pitch for 120 knots, where we'll climb there up to 19,000 feet. All right, so that's our little takeoff briefing. Final approach is clear, and runway down there is clear as well. We can come off the brakes, and we're getting some rain. Yeah, we're getting some rain. Enter the runway here. $5,000-foot runway, so this isn't necessarily a short field takeoff for this plane. So we'll come back to the right a little bit. All right, cool. All right, so like I said, we're going 2,700 RPMs and looking for 41 or under on the manifold pressure. That's all good. Crosswind's gonna be out of the left. And brakes release. Get that crosswind correction in there. Takes a significant amount of rudder input to keep her on center line. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots. There's 90. We'll rotate. Ooh, gusty too. Positive rate gear can come up. There's our 100 knots. We're holding it. Pitch for 100. And we'll go ahead and drop the nose now. Pitch for 120. Yaw damper can come on. Autopilot can come on. I didn't sync the pitch. That's why she dove down like that. All right, there's our 120. So we're climbing at 120. And we'll bring our heading around to the left to get on course. Or intercept course for our flight plan here. Alright, aircraft is now going to pick up the route. And we can run the climb checklist. Landing gear is up. Auxiliary fuel pumps low. Cowl flaps as required. Cabin altitude control is already set. Cabin rate is set. Prop sync can come to on. Yaw damper is already on. Anti-ice as required. Oxygen on above 10,000. We're doing a normal cruise climb from 115 to 140 knots. So now we'll bring back the, we'll push forward the power levers to 35 on the manifold pressure. And we're looking for 2,600 RPM. Which 2,600 there is set. Not much, but it'll give us a little bit. And that's it. Climb checklist is complete, boys. We're on our way to Orlando Executive. Let's jump up and chat here. What do we have? I thought I saw. Yo, what up, Shadow? What's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. So we climb out through the soup. Let's check temperature. Air conditioning's been on a minute. It's gonna actually start to get colder in here, so we may need some heat. No, we're good right now. Here, we're perfect. I don't know why that one's not working on this one. I may have chose the wrong damn version. Alright, so the climb is looking good. We are pitched for 120 knots. and that's giving us about 1,200 foot a minute on the climb. Like, this plane's got some go, some umph in her. Definitely it's got some umph. And we are also keeping an eye out on our thing here, is we've got a pretty decent sail in our flight plan. Let me see if this weather radar works. Does it work? I thought it said it did. Oh, which one do I use? Now, this is obviously isn't picking up nothing that I'm seeing out in front of me. Let's try one of those other ones. Sirius XM weather. Yeah, I don't know. Radar. Okay, so how do I bring it out of standby? I'll have to look into that one. No, here we go. Standby weather. Okay, there's what, a self test. Or is that just a storm that's in front of us? That's the question. That could be legit. Like, there is some weather in front of us. I'm hoping to get above it by the time we get to it. That's what I'm hoping to do, boys. Alright, so let's we'll move that out of your way as we climb on out, passing through 8,000 feet now. Put Orlando approach and standby. Alright, so let's see here. We're rocking. About 155 at least on the fuel flow. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we'll be good. We're getting above it now, boys. Alright, 200 more feet. You thought this plane ain't had no boom boom room? Oh, it's got a boom boom room. It's got a boom boom room, boys. Alright, 10,000 landing lights can go off. And we'll keep the cruise coming. Or the climb, I should say. The climb coming. And we'll get some tunes on. Cruising out, boys. That's nice there. Getting over all of the weather. Look at that. That's a nice view there, boys. Alright, let's jump back up front so we don't miss nothing. Coming through 12,300 feet right now. Cabin rate of 500 foot. That's good. Sucking 155 pounds per hour as of right now. Oil pressure and oil temps look good. Yeah, once we get up to cruise, boys, we'll make some time. We're making 162 knots across the ground right now. Let's pause that. I'm gonna go to browse here right quick. $14,900, $15,000. So just about 4,000 more foot to go. I might have to go turn my own AC off. It's a little chilly. And while we have some downtime, we'll go ahead and put in 109.9. Oh, it's already in there. Okay. So what we can do is just swap that on over. Since that is our ILS frequency. And we're looking at actually, let's do this one. Oh, I'm tripping. All right, 073. It's going to be our heading. Or course for the ILS. Cool. 2,000 more feet to go on the climb. You're right. It's not a Airbus. It's not a Boeing. It's not a King Air. It's not even a TBM. It is old school piston, supercharged piston. So you ain't gonna get up there quick. But once you get up there, man, you can actually cruise pretty decent in this thing. Can definitely cruise pretty decent. Captain KC, what's up, bro? GA flying is basically flying and a small plane, right? It's basically flying and a small plane. Captain Will says, sorry, I would join, but I don't know much about GA flying on Destin. Hey, bro, just join. You learn. The difference here is, I mean, it can be, if you're used to IFR like I am, it can be a learning curve to understand how to do things VFR, but you have to understand how a VFR sectional works. If you're going to do VFR. However, I filed an IFR flight plan. So I am current IFR sim pilot. So there's no reason not to fly IFR, especially with the weather around in the area. You file it IFR just like anything else. Everything else is the same. You follow their instructions and, you know, just understand that you're going to be lower and slower than everyone else. That's, you know, in airliners. But the way that it's going right now on these flights, nothing is different. It's just a smaller plane, like Captain Casey said. We're fouled up for IFR. We didn't have any coverage leaving out of Destin. However, if Orlando approach stays on, we'll have some coverage coming in. But everything else remains the same, bro. Only way to learn it is to do it. That's it, bro. And do it when you got people that can help you. Like, now is a good time to learn. You know? FlightSim is not super busy. You may have 1 or 2 controllers on. Mito says go to North Korea. Maybe at some point. Not today, though. Captain KC says, I like IFR. Yeah, I do too. How do you pick your call sign? If it's GA, 95% of the time, your GA call sign is going to be your tail number. So my tail number is November 5 Alpha Mike. And so that is my call sign. The only difference is you would kind of add what you are in there, at least initially. So for example, when I first would contact ATC, I would say Destin Tower, Cessna 414 or Cessna Chancellor, November 5 Alpha Mike, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Orlando Executive. That's how that would go. Now you could be GA something like, you know, life flight if you're a medevac type scenario, or for example, like GA, like the private jet company Exec Jets. They're like the largest private jet company, which it's GA, but their call sign is Exec Jet. But in most cases, 95% of the time, your call sign is going to be your tail number. All right, so there's 19,000. Let's go ahead and run through our cruise right quick. Checklist. All right, cow flaps, we can close them. Is that closed? Okay, yeah, pull to close. All right, cow flaps are closed. Prop sync is on already. Anti-ice as required. Auxiliary fuel pumps will go off. Cabin altitude is set. Oxygen is on. All right, so we're looking for a normal cruise. So that's going to be 31 inches on the manifold pressure at 2,300 RPMs. So we'll go 3,100 on the manifold pressure. Right there at 2,300. We'll bring the props back to 23. All right, cool. So that's normal cruise set. Now we're going to tune our mixture and try to see if we can't get about 115 gallons per hour, which is kind of decent. All right, 113 should be good. Yep, that's right where our plan, about 160. And look at that, we're making 237 knots across the ground, which is hella good for it's hella good for, you know, this whole thing at 19,000 feet. And we could actually even go more efficient than that. We could do a long range cruise, which will bring the manifold pressure down to 26 at 2,100 RPM. But then, you know, you lose that speed, but you'll be highly efficient. So we good now, boys. We got her tuned on up. She's humming silently, or not silently, but she's humming nicely. Not all super loud like we was earlier. Even on the exterior, she's a lot quieter. At flight level 190, you couldn't ask for a better cruise. Aviation Geek says lower unless and slower unless you're green light, then you fly 182 at 320 right. A 182 at flight level 320. That's some green light stuff. He wanted to join us, man, but he was at the gym. So he said he'll try to join the second leg. If we have enough time, we may go from Nassau over to Key West, but I doubt it. Kids go back to school tomorrow for spring break. Alright, so let's take a look here. facilities. OCF. All right, so our top of descent is going to be in 33 minutes. We're talking at 6,000 at OCF, which is our last. That's our last navigational aid on the arrival. For his cockpit lizards. He said he was trying to keep that check engine light from coming on. Alright, let's check the cabin temperature. It's gotta be freezing in here by now. We done had the AC on. Yup, look. That's right. Hey, y'all back there cold as hell, ain't y'all? Alright, so let's we'll go. We'll turn that off and let's just put the cabin heat on. See if that's enough to start bringing it up a little bit. And we also have some other heating controls there, cabin air, if we need it. It is starting to come up a little bit. That's the only thing I've had trouble with in this plane, is keeping the temperature at a consistent, or in the green consistently. It's like you turn it down or whatever and you look back 15 minutes later, it's either too damn hot or too damn cold. Which, I mean, for simulation's sake, it doesn't matter. But if this is anything relating to real world, it's about the same. Because I need to go and turn my AC down some in the house, because it's I'm getting pretty chilly sitting here. Thing looks good too, man. This plane reminds me of a piston version of a Beechcraft C90. You know, the smaller of the King Airs. That's what this reminds me of. Trying to find some other beats. Burning up? Nah, you ain't burning up, you freezing, bro. You freezing because the cabin was down to 0, man. Yeah, it's just now about to get back in the green. So see, once it gets in that green, I don't know how to keep it there. Like right now the cabin heat is on, but if I turn it off, the temperature will start dropping. Maybe we'll just circulate the, we'll try to circulate it and see if that works. So we'll go circulate there. Turn the cabin heat off there, and let's see if that keeps the temperature in the green. see it's falling again. I don't understand it. Grab me some more drink, y'all. I'll be right back with you in a couple seconds. Hey, I'm gonna warm my kid up some food as well. I'll be right back. I'm back, boys. Went in there, my son was knocked out. However, I did warm me up some food, though. Damn. I almost just burned my damn mouth off. That potato hot as hell. Out over the Gulf of Mexico a little bit. Still cruising along at 190, 409 pounds of fuel still left on board. We're definitely looking good. Yeah, see that damn cabin climbing again. I can't get that daggone thing stable. At all. Chugging along though. Tuned out and tuned up. Boar's Head Baloney, yeah, Boar's Head is a good brand. Big Dre, what's up, bro? Big ups to you, homie. Shadow says heading over to go make food. Check your damn phone. Let me know if you and Dre want to do anything after this. Roger that. What you cooking, Shadow? I'm eating some, I smoked a leg of lamb yesterday for Easter. So I'm eating some smoked leg of lamb and some, a bowl of greens and a baked potato. I sure am. Mario's is bomb. Yeah, the older kids went and saw it the other day. Yeah, you working that smoker? Hey, bro, I'm always got something to smoke. Always. So it looks like Orlando Approach is going to hold on. Let's grab the weather for Orlando Executive. Gonna be another spicy one. 060 at 10 knots, Destin 19. Truth be told, I don't even know if that's within the safety envelope. I don't know what the max demonstrated crosswinds for this airplane is. Or max demonstrated winds, rather. Hey, Ladder 49 was a good movie. Matter of fact, when that movie came out, I was actually volunteering in the fire department at that time. And a couple of me and the guys went to see it. Me personally, I don't really go to the movies that much, unless it's something I really want to see, or it's an action movie. I don't know, man. I'll go, but like they wanted to see Mario. I was like, I mean, I grew up on Mario, but that's the type of movie I can wait until it comes on demand or something like that. Now Top Gun Maverick, I was in there on release date. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it, Captain Will. I'll catch it on whatever streaming service when it comes. That's what I was just telling Dre yesterday, I think it was. Aviation Geek is stupid. Like a box of frickin' candies is $7 or $8. I mean, literally. Now, Dre also agreed, and he does the same thing that I do. My old lady don't play that. She don't buy that stuff. We go to the dollar store beforehand and rack up on the snacks and stuff, and she put it in her purse. But sometimes the dollar store don't have what I want. Yeah, I ain't been to the movie since Top Gun came out, so. Alright, let's check here. I know it was like 30 minutes or something a little while ago. Oh, there's top of descent right there. Let's see what the VNAV is saying. I'm gonna do about 1,000 foot a minute. That's gonna change our top of descent though. Yeah, 6.5 minutes now. Yeah, it moved it in closer to us, which is fine. Roger that. You joining second leg, or are you talking about something else, Dre? $240 in a movie theater. Never in my life have I spent that much money at a movie. Never. Right, now Dre, that's the only way they may get me, but even still $240 is still too much, even if they did have them. You might get me with 150. You might get me with 150. We are just about top of descent into Orlando Executive Green. Then from there it's on to Nassau. So we're still on the first leg, basically. Load up and fly to 182 at 320 with your cockpit visit. Nah, he got to go by himself if he gonna get that thing up to 32. He can't have that extra baggage on board. So let's do this. Let's go. Alright, just taking a look at the descent checklist here. It's calling for auxiliary fuel pumps low, cabin altitude control is already set, and we'll run through that as we in about another minute. Sounds like a pissed off hornet. Alright, so just about a minute out. So we'll go auxiliary fuel pumps on low. Cabin altitude control is already set. Cabin rate control, we'll have negative 500 foot per minute. Cow flaps are closed. Yeah, they're closed. Oxygen is on. And landing lights, we'll get those at 10,000. And we'll be shooting for about 1,000 or so foot per minute on a descent. So we'll bring this on down to 6,000. Cool, and we'll VS it. Here in a second. And we'll pull that power off. Alright, cool. It's got us a nice little descent rate, keeping an eye on our speed. Coming through transition, local altimeter is going to be 3016, so we'll set that now. Man, we ain't even go over the standard. Alright, 3016. Orlando Center is still showing on. Oh, I'm sorry, Orlando Approach. 24.8. We have that set in standby. And we'll contact him once we get to overhead OCF or Ocala. We are flying the Cessna 414 Chancellor, bro. Big up to you, Rock. Aviation Geek says, got something I might do a video on soon, probably Wednesday. That's what's up. Looking forward to that one. We know it's probably aviation related, so yeah, might need a refresher. That's alright. Ain't nothing wrong with learning on the fly, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Damn, I need to call her and see if she's done with my daughter's hair. Orlando Executive. It's Kilo Oscar Romeo Lima. Alright, cool. I was just looking at some weather, seeing what this mean looking stuff in front of us was. But we should be good. Alright, speed's holding nicely. As we get down to the soup. Coming through 13,000. We might be getting into the what kind of flight, Shadow? I'm not sure what you mean. A part hell? What is that? I might be really getting into the flight. Yeah, I don't know. You confused me on that one. Oh, VFR. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that, man. But like, I think it was Captain Will. I haven't done much VFR. I've done a couple of VFR lower streams, but only in my area, and that's because I'm flying my area, you know, in real world, and I'm used to this area, and I know what I'm seeing on the sectional, kinda, sorta. Still trying to learn that, but I know it's the same wherever you go. You just, you know, but I don't know. I guess maybe it's just a comfortability thing. But I'm right there with you on that, bro. Man, I gotta cut this air down, yo. Hold on, y'all. Alright, approaching 10,000. We'll go ahead and landing lights can come on. 15 miles out from Ocala. As we go into the soup. And let's go ahead and tune up Orlando approach and listen in, and we'll contact him shortly.
Jet 44 Kilo Charlie, radar contact 1,700. Climb maintain 14,000. You can proceed direct Danny if you like a little shortcut there. All right, 14,000 direct Danny, 4 Kilo Charlie.
We'll come off the tunes. Boom,
Orlando
boom,
information out is now current. Altimeter 3015, out wind 05011. No real change, just top of the hour update.
Put on the Prince Sky, 118 Tango is holding short of runway 6, ready for departure.
Skyhawk 118 Tango, Kissimmee wind 050 at 12, gust to 18, runway 6 clear for takeoff.
Runway 6, clear for takeoff, 118 Tango, thanks.
Delta 1414, you let me know when you're ready to come back, okay? I mean, otherwise, let's kind of put you in a hold out there.
Roger.
Okay, we're going steady at 4,000, man.
Okay.
Yeah, we're ready when you are.
All right, Delta 1414, turn right 185, descend to 3,000.
185, 3,000, Delta 1414.
Alright, 5.5 or so out from Ocala. We'll get ready to try to make contact with Orlando approach.
All right, Delta 192, turn right 330, you're 5 miles from Spidum, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS 35 left approach.
230, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS 35 left approach, Delta 192.
Delta 1414, turn right 27, disregard, fly 185
1,000 foot to go.
Approach Skyhawk 118 Tango, 1,200, climbing to 4,500.
Number 118 Tango, your radar contact 1100, resume on navigation, climbing king 4,500. Or excuse me, maintain VFR at or below 4,500.
Alright, resume navigation and maintain VFR at or below 4,500, 1 Tango.
And Orlando approach, Cessna 414 November 5 Alpha Mike is at 6,500, descending 6,000.
There are 5 Alpha Mike, Orlando approach. Where are you located at?
We are 1 nautical mile to the west-northwest of Ocala, VOR.
Oh, okay, there you are. Are you coming? Oh, you're landing the executive. Okay. For some reason, I don't think I had a flight plan this populate for you. Number 5 Alpha Mike, squawk 0713 ident, please.
Squawking 0713 will ident, 5 Alpha Mike.
Delta 192, Orlando wind 05011, retrieve 5 left and clear land.
235 left, clear land, Delta 192.
Delta 1414, turn right 270.
270, Delta 141.
He did say 0713, right? Oh.
Number 5 Alpha Mike, your radar contact 1 mile south of the Ocala VOR, 6,100 feet. Welcome. Tell you what, just maintain. Oh, you're on the leasee, that works. You can proceed direct to the Orlando VOR, and I'll get you turned after that. You can expect the visual runway 7.
We'll proceed direct Orlando VOR, and then we'll expect the visual for runway 7, 5 Alpha Mike.
Delta 1414,
And
turn
guess
right
what? We took
270, please.
the Orlando VOR out.
Delta 192, what are the
So we need to...
Yeah, Delta 192, I heard the last aircraft report about an hour ago, they broke out about 1,000.
Roger.
It's showing me scattered at 3,000, but obviously that's wrong.
Yeah, they're lying.
I mean, that VTOR just updated 10 minutes ago.
Alright, we got inside Delta 1.
Delta 192, thanks. You're still clear to land, 35 left.
Roger, clear line.
Number 44 Kilo Charlie, unfortunately Miami Center didn't want to come to work tonight. Free change approved to the dark side, and radar services are terminated today.
I like that.
Alright, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here for good trouble. You bet, see you.
I like that. Alright, so we're in the soup. We're going direct now to the Orlando VOR.
Approach, good evening, Air Evac 1 with you on the riders to arrival into Sanford. We are at an altitude of 12,000.
Air Evac 1, Orlando approach, good evening, squawk 0757 please.
0757 for Air Evac 1.
5 Alpha Mike, Orlando approach.
5 Alpha Mike, go ahead.
If at all possible, we'd like to get an extended final, maybe starting out at SRAC on the 12.7 on the distance.
Alright, tell you what, 5 Alpha Mike, proceed direct SRAC.
Alright, direct SRAC, 5 Alpha Mike. Yeah, he's not about to cut me in
Airback
short.
1, your radar contact override 12,000 to descend, actually cross MPlex at 12,000 and fly depart MPlex, gosh, I'll say it right. Depart MPlex heading 350 and I'll get you lower as you get closer. Sanford altimeter is 3017. You can expect runway 9er left.
Cross MPlex at 12,000 and leave MPlex at heading of 350 and expect 9 left at Sanford. Thanks. Air Evac 1.
Delta 1414, don't know where you're headed, sir. Please fly heading 330, maintain 3,000 till established. You're about 12 miles from the fight them, and you're clear for the ILS 35 left approach.
330.
Damn, I messed up.
ILS approach Delta 114.
Insert.
So the 102 is with you on Golf.
Yes,
Can we go
alright.
Hotel 4 to the bay, to the gate?
Yeah. Delta 192, yeah, straight in Hotel 4 to Airside 4.
Hotel 4 to Airside 4, Delta 192, thanks.
Why did it, let's see
5 Alpha
here.
Mike, final discretion, descend and maintain 2,000.
Down to 2005 Alpha Mike. We are still on a
Airback 1, descend and maintain
direct,
4,000.
so we're good. Let's
Down to
go.
4,000 air evac 1.
We made a few mistakes here.
Plan to approach, remember 6 Alpha is on the right to Fort Linda with Alpha. November 6 Alpha. Stand by 1 second, my flight plan is not populated, just a second.
Alright, so why did it just bypass? That's what I'm trying to figure out, is why it just bypassed.
November 6 Alpha.
That's right.
Do me a favor, I see you, but I can't. There we go. November 6 Alpha, there we go, I can see you now. There you are. Radar contact, yeah, about to be about 8 miles from Hannah. Cross
See, it's
Hannah,
still
if
trying to
able, at
send us to-
7,000. Vectors for the ILS troops.
What's the name first? And I don't know why it's not giving me.
We can get the RNAV for 36 left, November 6 Alpha. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're going on the west side. Yeah, you can expect vectors for the RNAV 36 left. Alright, doing our best to get down to Hannah 7,000 here, and we'll expect the vectors for RNAV 36 left, November 6 Alpha. Tell you what, number 6 Alpha, let's just skip that. Descend and maintain 3,000, proceed direct to MEB. Cross MEB 3,000, cleared RNAV 36 left out of MEB. 3,000 and direct to MEB and direct into the RNAV 36 left from there, November 6 Alpha.
See, I don't know why it's trying to send me here first.
Airback 1, fly heading, yeah, let's do that. Fly heading 345 for now.
That do
And
what it needed?
maintain 4,000.
345 and 4,000 for air evac 1.
Delta 1414.
It should be giving me a
Are you about
course
to
line
or captain
here.
mobilizer?
A firm Delta 114.
Delta 1414, thanks.
All right, 159. All right. So we'll keep that in heading mode for now, at least. Well, we're still trying to take me to. What is it, Leslie? It was still trying to take me to Leslie first. I want to go direct SRAC, but it was trying to take me Leslie, then
Number 6
SRAC.
Alpha, slow your, stop your descent at 4,000 for me, please. I might have to spin you, we'll see. Alright, down to 4,000.
See,
number
Leslie
6
was
Alpha.
here.
It's just
Why
the
wouldn't it give
traffic.
me a
There's guy
direct
about
to
80 under
SRAC
GPS.
from my
I don't want
current
him to
present
be on
position?
top of me here, hang on.
If that makes sense.
See him on CCAS, 6 Alpha.
That's what I wasn't understanding.
Airback 1, continue to descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000 air evac 1.
And Airback 1, Sanford Airport is 20 miles off your about your 1 o'clock port site.
So see. So see, even if we activate the frickin' approach or vectors to final, it's bypassing S-Route.
Area back 1, I believe we have the airport clear.
Airback 1, thank you. Clear for the visual approach, runway 9 left, Sanford.
Clear for the visual 9 left. Area
That's
back
what
1.
I'm not understanding.
All right, number 6 Alpha, tell you what, descend and maintain 1,600, direct Birdie. At Birdie, clear for the RNF 36 left approach.
Maintain 1,600, direct to Birdie, and once we're there, cleared for the RNF 36 left approach, number 6 Alpha.
Hold on, guys. Yeah, hello, she ready? Overall, alright. Alright, got it. Circle 4 EN.
Number 6 Alpha, thanks for your help. That was well done. Wind 05011, runway 36 left to clear land.
Clear land 36 left, November.
Yeah, it's weirded out. So we'll visually vector ourselves here. We are going direct to S-Rack right now, so.
35 left, clear to land, Delta 14.
November 5 Alpha Mike, no, never mind, disregard, you're still a little ways away. Number 118 Tango, you're about to leave my airspace to the west. Tampa approach is offline. Pre-chin approved to the dark side, and radar service is terminated. Have a good flight.
Over to Unicom 118 Tango, thank you.
Uh-oh, hold on. Airplane's doing some weird stuff. Let's get this thing back down to 2,000.
Airback 1, Sanford wind 0208, runway 9 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 left, area back 1. Orlando approach, Cessna 722 Bravo Echo.
Cessna 722 Bravo Echo, I think that was. Go ahead.
Yeah, 732 Bravo Echo. We're about 6 miles west of Daytona Beach, heading towards Orlando, and at 4,000 feet.
Cessna 733 Bravo Echo. Are you IFR, VFR, and what airport? Oh, you're going to Stanford, correct?
Correct. We're IFR Stanford.
IFR.
Got some rain off our left wing.
Two of the letters flipped in the arrival. That's why I didn't see it first. No problem. Yeah, do me a favor, Cessna 33 Bravo Echo, squawk 0732, please.
0723, thanks. 723 Bravo Echo.
Yeah, I got kind of caught off guard with
733 Bravo 0732, 0732.
So this is a add-on GT unit that I just got today. First time flying it. I should have flown it before the stream because it's doing some weird things in the sense that not comparable to all of the other GTNs that I've used. Like when I go and activate a leg, it should give me let's see, why does my airplane start to climb back up once we get to
November 6 Alpha, welcome to Mickey Mouse World. Exit to the left and to the ramp on
2000.
Alpha.
Alright, left on Alpha here, number 6 Alpha, appreciate it.
November 733 Bravo Echo. Your radar contact about 15 to the north of Sanford at 4,000. Tell you what, just set to maintain 3,000. Fly heading 230 vectors for the visual runway 9er. Let's do 9er center for you.
Okay, descend maintain 2000, fly heading 230, vectors for the visual.
Alright, so we are hand flying it right now. I don't know why it wanted to
733 Bravo Echo,
climb.
3,000 please, and otherwise the rest is correct. And altimeter at Sanford 3017.
I don't know why I wanted to climb as we
Delta 1414, welcome to Orlando. Exit to the left and short of hotel, say parking, please.
Exit to the left short of hotel, we can go anywhere.
Okay. I'll tell you what, you roll out to Hotel 2 and go straight into Airside 2. Oh, that works. Never mind. The high speed, that works. Take Hotel 2 to Airside 2.
Hotel 2, Airside 2, thanks. Orlando approach, Delta 9888 Heavy. I think we're just outside your airspace 7,000, but we're here in case you need to vector us.
Delta, was that Delta 9888 Heavy?
Affirm, Delta 9888 Heavy.
Delta 9888 Heavy, yeah, you are a little outside my airspace, not a problem. Tell you what, Squawk 0743 INET, please.
Squawk 0743 Market, Delta 9888.
0743, that's correct, yeah.
Delta 1414, we had our brakes on different key lines, so we're going to end it here.
Delta 1414, okay. Fire rescue notified for the runway overrun.
Thanks, Delta 1414, see ya.
Yes, good night. Delta 9888, your radar contact 7,000 feet, looks like 20 from Jokers.
Alright, so we're just hand flying her right now because the airplane is not doing what I wanted.
Left tonight, information out from this current altimeter 3015. I'll get you descent instructions in a second.
So we're trying to navigate our way to SRAC.
Altimeter 3015, we'll put the Aorus 35 left, Avis Alpha is current, and then we'll be waiting for your instructions, Delta 9888.
Yeah, Delta 9888, thanks. And you can send across Laura at 7,000, vector sky left.
Cross Laura at 7,000, and then vector speed out left, Delta 9888.
Orlando approach, NK November Kilo Romeo 54. Transitioning your airspace, your control area at this time.
Last aircraft, say call sign one more time, please.
November Kilo Romeo 54, a P-51 out of Key West.
There you are, November Kilo Romeo 54. Where are you headed today? Are you just kind of low level VFR flying? You want flight following?
Yeah, flight following would be fine. We're headed to Jacksonville.
Are you headed to Jacksonville Craig or Jacksonville International?
Jacksonville Craig.
All right, November Kilo Romeo 54, squawk 0766.
November Kilo Romeo 54 is 0766.
November 733 Bravo Echo, Sanford Airport 9 miles, about your 10 o'clock port site.
722 Bravo, sorry, can you repeat the, we've got poor radio reception here.
Yeah, so at the very top of my airspace. 733 Bravo Echo. Airport is about 8 miles now. You're 10 o'clock, report the field in sight.
We'll report airport in sight. Thanks, 722 Bravo Echo.
And November 5 Alpha Mike, Executive Airport, 16 miles. You're 10 to 11 o'clock, report in sight.
We have the airport 5 Alpha Mike.
5 Alpha Mike, thank you. You can clear for the visual approach, or excuse me, make straight in for runway 7. Executive altimeter 3016, wind 05, or 0405, runway 7, clear to land.
Clear visual approach, runway 7, 5 Alpha Mike. Clear to land, 5 Alpha Mike. So what's weird is I have this thing and it should be in
November 41 Fox X-ray, are you on frequency?
Vorlo, but I'm not getting the glide, so this is going to be purely visual. Oh, there it is. So
November
that's working.
Kilo,
But we'll
Romeo
keep flying
your radar contact.
We'll keep flying it. We have some visual guidance at least.
About 8.
We already was looking at the checklist, going through some things while we were trying to get set up here. So since we are since we're flying it, we're going to continue to fly it. We'll try to keep 2,000 until we get
Orlando,
to
approach the Har 41 Fox on X-ray.
Demore.
Hey, number 41 Fox X-ray.
And we'll be
just barely in my airspace. I control surface to 16. Since your
we'll be able
IFR
to
an overflight for me.
Start descending down to the runway.
0736, please.
So right now we're direct SRAC.
0736, 41 Fox on X-ray.
722 Bravo Echo has the airport in sight.
733 Bravo X-ray, excuse me, thank you. Clear for the visual approach, runway 9er center.
Clear to the visual approach, 19er center. Thanks, 722 Bravo Echo.
Airback 1, welcome to Stanford. Exit to the right and say parking, or actually you're already off. Never mind, disregard.
Final approach corridor out there is clear.
Liner approach, can I get a radio check, please? You are allowed to clear. Who's that asking? That's a November 427 Romeo Charlie. November 427 Romeo Charlie Bravo. That's a long call sign. Where are you located at? Sorry, those two last is just observer. We're currently on parking space 139 in Orlando. Okay, are you tempted to fly out today, or are you just gonna hang for a minute? Yeah, we're gonna fly. Just setting up the flight plan. Sorry, we're VFR to Freeport. Okay, no problem. Do me a favor, disconnect and just drop that OB. You don't need to put that in there. Okay, roger. November 41 Foxtrot X-ray, your radar contact 15,000 feet approximately while you're over the Kissimmee Airport. Welcome aboard. 41 Foxtrot X-ray. Number Kilo Romeo 54, maintain VFR out of below 3,500.
Alright, we are now on final approach. Blue line
Kilo Romeo
speed.
54, roger. Kid, I pushed the wrong button again.
It happens. I do it all the time. Orlando, it's 427 Romeo Charlie.
Alright, inside the white arc, we'll drop the first notch of flaps.
So the French jet connects with the same call sign.
I'm gonna get right down to about 110
Are you doing shared
knots or
cockpit?
so.
Yeah, exactly.
Right at that blue line.
So he connects as an observer, not with the observer like you just did the OB call sign. Just like have him connect as an observer and then do the call sign with an A. So if you're 427 Romeo Charlie, have him connect as 427 Romeo Charlie Alpha, and then that way I'll only see one of you. But make sure he's connected as an observer. Okay, understood.
Alright, so we're still trying to keep roughly
Delta 9888 heavy
2,000
depart
feet
Mora, heading 0
for the next few miles until we get to Delmore. Or what is that? Downmore?
At Mora, heading 04000 and descend 3000. Delta 9888 heavy.
Speed's coming back nicely. We're almost right at blue line.
I think I gave it to you, but I'll give it to you again. Wind 0208, rolling 900, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, behind center, 722 Bravo, attack.
Alright, minus the gear and flaps, we're pretty much already set up our approach and landing checklist.
Delta 9888 heavy, you can go
Alright,
direct
gear
to flight
can come on down.
Maintain 3000 at flight you're clear for the ILS 35 left approach.
We'll drop the next notch of
Direct
flaps.
Fightem at 3000, at Fightem, clear the ILS, 35 left approach, Delta 9888 heavy.
Right on blue line. Give her some power. Correct for center line here.
Line approach November 427
Speed's
Romeo
good.
Charlie, looking for
Height's good.
VFR Freeport information alpha. There 427 Romeo Charlie. Yeah, you said you're going to Freeport, right? There it is. Cleared into the Orlando Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR out of below 2,000 to start. We'll get you higher once you're kind of out of the way. Squawk 0704. Cleared Orlando airspace VFR, stay below at 2,000 feet for now. Squawk 0704, November 427 Romeo Charlie. Error 7 Romeo Charlie, Rebecca is correct. You can expect 36 left for your departure today. Information Alpha, altimeter 3015. 36 left, 3015, thanks. 7 Romeo Charlie.
Alright, we looking good. On glide, on loc, or on center line rather, on speed. Slightly low, give her some power. Bumpy. Speed's good. Slightly high.
November Kilo Romeo
Take some
54. Unfortunately, Daytona Beach approach and Jacksonville Center both
500.
offline. They didn't want to come into work tonight, so you can go to Unicom 1228. Radar service terminated. Have a good play.
Orlando approach, thank you very much. Going to Unicom 122.8, November Kilo Romeo 54.
Start pulling that power back. We're looking for our 90 or so knots.
Welcome to Sanford. Exit to the right and take parking.
So The inner
We're
marker.
going to call it quits for the night, but
Glad
thanks.
is good.
Appreciate all the help. 722 Bravo Echo.
720 Bravo Echo, not a problem. We'll see you later. Hope to see you another time.
Runway is made. Start bringing out that power.
Delta 9888 Heavy. Once you're on the localizer, wind 05011, runway 35 left, you're clear to land.
Hold on the localizer, we're clear to land 35 left, and once we're on the ground, we'll do a quick question for you. It's not serious or anything, just kind of funny.
Oh no, I got time. What's up?
Why do you supposed to be charged $10 for my check?
Because I got to make money. This is the only. This is Destin's free, so they don't pay us.
A little
so I gotta make
squirrely
money
off the
somehow.
center line, but we
And,
got her
people
down.
ask for my checks all the time, so it just makes me laugh.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not real. I'm just kidding.
A little squirrely, but we got her
really
down.
funny.
I wish I got $10.
Just have them send you the Bitcoin in the mail.
Welcome to Orlando
Blue Moon.
Executive, everyone.
I'll take payment in Blue Moon.
So we'll exit stage left. And we'll bring those RPMs back up to 1,000.
5 Alpha Mike, welcome to Executive. Exit to the left, say parking please.
We're looking for the west ramp for 5 Alpha Mike.
Alright, 5 Alpha Mike, west ramp via Alpha Kilo Foxtrot, cross runway 31.
Alpha Kilo Foxtrot, cross 315 Alpha Mike. Alright, let's see. Alpha. Where is that? Okay.
November 41 Foxtrot X-ray, you're leaving airspace to the north, Jack Center's offline, so change approved,
Alright, cool.
good night.
That's good. Taxi lights.
Over to advise me,
that's
we'll
fine.
see you later, 41 Foxtrot X-ray.
Open the windows.
Orlando approach, American 1078 at Orlando, stand Charlie 14 with information Alpha, request IFR to Raleigh, Durham.
American 1078 Orlando departure, good evening, you're cleared to Raleigh, Durham on the Orlando 6 departure, radar vectors to Worms, then as filed, maintain 7,000, expect 330 in 10 minutes. Departure with me on 24.8, that's right, yeah, that's my frequency. I forgot for a second, squawk 0702.
Alright, cleared to Raleigh, Durham by the Orlando 6 departure, radar vectors to Worms, then as filed, climbing cadence level, 7,000, and then flight level 33010 minutes after departure, departures with you on
Orlando Executive's got some flame hits.
0702, American 1078.
American 1078, your reback is correct, push to start your discretion, ATIS Alpha, expect 36 right for your departure tonight, call for taxi.
Roger, we'll expect 36 right, and we'll call you for taxi, American 1078.
Alright, what y'all talking about in here? Butter landing awesome. Was it really a butter? It felt a little hard to me. I floated it out a little bit. We was hovering there. Oh, guess what I did forget to do? Y'all already know what I forgot to do. Start the replay. We'll get it on the next leg, y'all. Trey says negative 62. Was it really? I don't believe that. I don't believe that was a negative 62. Felt a lot harder than that. Very smooth, perfect landing. Roger that. Green says stop, stop. Stop what? Stop what, bro? Alright, so after landing checklist, taxi lights are on, landing lights are off. Make sure we don't miss our thing. Anti-collision lights as required, flaps are up, transponder is in standby, and anti-ice as required. After landing checklist is complete. that was a fun flight. That was a fun little leg.
Land to approach 7 Romeo Charlie, ready taxi. November 7 Romeo Charlie, runway 36 left, taxi via Alpha. All intersections are open, should you want one. Let's take intersection Echo 36 last morning, or 7 Romeo Charlie. Alright, 7 Romeo Charlie, 36 left via Alpha Echo. Alpha Echo 7 Romeo Charlie. Spurwing 427, are you on frequency?
Just going to hit you. Fairwing 427 descending via the rides to arrival through 15.3.
Well, I hit you up first. Fairwing 427, good evening, squawk 0737, please.
I like this controller. He's cool. He's cool.
0737 in the box for Fairwing 427.
Why are the police all over the taxi, the damn taxiway? Are they waiting for somebody on board? Green, what'd you do?
Spurwing 427, you're
I was walking the power back, KC.
9 miles from Rise. Continue to send across Hannah at 6,000. Vectors for the ILS runway 3.
We floated. We actually
tell you what, I'll give you
floated a little because I was a little bit fast.
6 right.
Actually, when we was sure that we had the runway made, we should have started bringing that power back. I left the power in a little too long. But yeah, we don't just cut the power. We always walk the power back, bro. Came in from Cuba.
Heavy. Or excuse me, that's wrong.
It's the custom station.
Delta 9888 Heavy. My bad. Exit to the left, stay parking. You want airside 4 tonight?
Yeah, the Delta yes, please.
Yep, that's not a problem. Okay, if you can make
anything illegal on board. I don't know if Green's riding on this joint. It's freaking bound to be anything. That's why I'm asking. Why all the damn police is surrounding my plane. That's the question. Let's see if there's something around back here.
Land approach, good evening, November 360 Kilo Golf, King Air, Western ramp, request taxi for a second.
Look, cop sitting over there. We ain't going over there.
Kilo Golf.
We ain't going over there.
Orlando departure, hello. What were your flight intentions? I'm sorry.
That's with Green.
Kilo Golf, request circuit.
Yeah, we about to request taxi back out.
Circuit.
Shoot.
Okay. No problem.
My man got the cops looking for us.
Your King Air?
Well, it's at least somebody on board.
King Air.
Alright, so we'll just park it right here. No replay on this first leg. And we'll go. When we get out of Orlando. This is a freeware add-on airport, but it is horrible as far as optimization. All right, parking brake is on. Let's take a look here.
Good in the Bravo. 1,500 or was it 1,500?
Landing lights.
Yeah, 1,500, 1,500.
Yeah, that sounds right. All right, here's the Bravo 1,500.
Avionics can go off.
0710.
Auxiliary fuel pumps off. Lights, battery. All right, cool. Now listen to how the plane still ticks because it's hot. Y'all hear that? That's cool. That is cool. Alright. Cool, y'all. That was our first leg here. So we'll get the chocks. No plugs, no tie downs. Because we're going back out. No static widths and no PDO covers. So we're good there. Alright, cool. I'm not even gonna, I don't even think, who's flying on the next leg? Is somebody flying on the next leg? Because I'll take 5 and reset the sim or whatever, and yeah, we can get it crack-a-lacking. That was fun. That was definitely a change up. The plane wasn't doing what I wanted, so this is why we fly GA, y'all, because more often than not, our aircraft act how it's supposed to act in the tube liners. And so the plane wasn't doing what I wanted it to do on the level off at 2,000, so we had to hand fly it in the last few miles or so, which is fine. It keeps you honest. No replay on this one because we forgot to start it. And with that said, we'll load it up now so we don't forget. Put it there. We'll reset the sim here in Orlando Executive. Give the guys a chance to log on. Here, let me show you guys where I'm at. If you want to find a place over here. We're on the west ramp here. Just by runway 7. So we'll be taking off a 7. More than most likely. Short taxi. You guys can find a spawn area over here somewhere. Let's review the flight while we got this up. Statistics. Oh, I did get negative 62. Butters, baby. Alright. So cool. We'll reset the sim and plan the flight up. And I'll be right back with you boys in about 5 minutes. So yeah, everybody that's gonna load up, we're on the west ramp. And I'll see you boys in a moment. We'll disconnect from VATSIM so that we can refile that or send our flight plan in and redo our overlay here, and I'll catch you boys in a few minutes. It says wait for Dre. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Dre. Whoever's going, I'm gonna leave it to whatever time I got it to now. Green, let me see, what is it? 3:12 p.m. So that's what time I'll reload for. 3:12 p.m. local. Dre says I'm flying with you, Roger. Been telling you 50 times, bro. I guess you're talking to me. I don't know. Anywho, all right, I'll catch you boys in about 5 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Smash that like button and grab yourself something to drink. I'll see you in a moment. Actually, there we go. Just waiting on the sim to load, y'all. All right, about another 2 minutes, guys. I'm filing over all of my flight plans and stuff, and then we'll get signed back in and get ready to get up out of here. All right, boys, salute to you all. Thank you for waiting patiently. We are back. I know this has got to be damn Dre next to us in the Dash 8. General Aviation stream. General Aviation. Anywho, we're back. We're all planned up, signed in the FlightSimWare. For our leg going over to the Bahamas, where we have some weather. We definitely have some weather in that area. Let me show you a little bit of what I'm talking about. We're situated here in Orlando, and yeah, we've got some weather in the area. So we'll have to make do with that. Running from the weather all daggone stream long. So without further ado, let's go ahead and take a look here at our flight plan. 19,000 again is going to be our cruising altitude, and not much payload because we're going to be limited here. Or not much cargo, I should say. 634 pounds of fuel is what we need. Cool, so let's go ahead and jump into flight. I was gonna say the flight deck, I guess the cockpit or the airplane. And let's get some fuel here. What did they call for? 634. All right, that's good enough. 630, because let's see. We should have about 230 left over. It's only supposed to take 357. We better take a little more fuel. We'll go 637. 649. All right, cool. So that's good. That's fine. Let's get we'll use the GPU again, so just so we can get everything planned up, not burn any fuel. So we'll come here. We'll go battery on again, and then battery off to reset the fuel computer, and then we'll go battery on, and we want 109 gallons. So 1, 0. Hey baby. Look at you looking all cute. Look at you. Yeah, I'll warm you up something in a second once I get up. Yeah, he's asleep though. Don't go messing with him. He's already in bed. Go and get your school stuff ready. All right, so 109. See how it does 149? See, that's wrong. That's wrong. It did that the last time. Damn it. So it was, I don't think it was gallons remaining. Damn it, messed up again. Yeah, it should be to reset it, and then you go and put how many gallons you got in here. So that's wanting me to verify gallons remaining. We don't want to fill up. 109. Here we go. The same thing I did the first time, so I don't understand it. So let's turn the music on down. Let's get the aircraft programmed here. Now my second screen's working. All right, flight plan. Let's
TOS. System test OK.
24.8. All right.
American 438, exit to the right when able. Welcome to Orlando.
Thank you.
American 438, you parking airside 2 tonight? Or 3, I mean?
No, yeah, I could park at airside 2.
But I still find those school cans.
They're all in
tell
that
you what,
basket.
American
The blue
438, airside 1, text by Juliet, and then Juliet 1.
Juliet 1 to airside 1, American 438. Thank you for ATC.
You're welcome. Thanks for flying.
Orlando approach. Hello again. Cessna 414 November 5 Alpha Mike looking to pick up IFR clearance to Nassau.
Number 5 Alpha Mike. Hello again. You're clear to Nassau on the night's 1 departure, night's transition. Then it's filed. Maintain 1,500. Expect now flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 0705.
I missed some of that. I'm sorry. Can I have that? Can I have that clearance again for 5 Alpha Mike?
Yeah, not a problem. 5 Alpha Mike, you're clear to Nassau. Night's 1 departure, night's transition. Then it's filed. Maintain 1,500. Expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 0705.
Clear to Nassau via the night's 1 night's transition. Then it's filed. Climb and maintain 15,000. Expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with you and squawking 0705. 5 Alpha Mike. I
5 Alpha Mike, reback is correct. Push and start. Your discretion. You can expect runway 7 still at executive and call for taxi. Altimeter 3018.
Okay, altimeter is 3018, and that was an initial altitude of 1,500 or 15,000 for 5 Alpha Mike.
1,500, 1,500.
Okay, thank you, sir. Readback is not correct then, so we'll expect 1500, and it will expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure.
Yeah, I didn't even hear you read it back wrong, so that's my fault too. Yeah, otherwise you're good now. 1,500 and call for taxi, expect 7.
Okay, we'll call you for taxi, and we'll expect runway 7 for departure, 5 Alpha Mike.
American 2134, welcome to Orlando. Taxi to airside 1.
So that was what I was saying the other
Yankee,
stream, that
Bravo 6,
controllers
Bravo
are human
5,
too. Like,
cross 36
I was
right.
confused, so I asked for clarification. He said 1,500.
Good evening, Orlando Approach. This is November
And I
71
thought
Charlie Chad, Orlando.
15,000, but then when I read 15,000,
I
I was like, wait a minute. He said 1,500. So
Last aircraft say call sign again, please. Is that 71 Charlie Hotel?
Yes, November 71 Charlie Hotel.
it's green light. All right, so let's come down here. We'll go low procedure. We'll be departing on the night's 1 runway 7. Load that. There's a night's transition. Then as filed,
And
we will
Orlando
take
Approach,
out
good evening.
the vectors.
Bahamas 318 is looking for IFR to Nassau.
Bahamas
And
318, your clearance on question number 2. Stand by.
DD8NY is our
American
next one.
1078, runway 36 right, line up and wait, please. Traffic crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 36 right, American 1078.
71 Charlie Hotel, you're cleared to Nassau. The night's 1 departure, night's transition, then it's filed. Maintain 1,500, expect 13,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk
So
0,
after
7,
that, we
0,
got
7.
ZFP.
Okay, cleared to Met Nassau via nights 1 night, 1,500, 13,000, 10 minutes after departure, 0707 in the box, 71 Charlie Hotel.
71 Charlie Hotel, read correct, expect runway 7,
which is Freeport.
3018 at Executive.
Okay, 3018, expect 71 Charlie Hotel.
Victor.
American 1078, RNAV fact.
Why is it not?
You're not on RNAV, my bad. Fly runway heading, wind 0109, runway 36 ready, clear for takeoff.
See, it didn't let me do this earlier.
36 right, American
From
1078.
ZFP, it doesn't give me the option.
I have your clearance, you ready?
The BR63 Victor, so we're going to have to go
318, you're clear to Nassau, nights 1 night. Then
manually put it in ZFP, CEGUR.
10 minutes, departure with me, squawk 0742.
Clear to Nassau, nights 1, nights then is filed. Climb and maintain 1,500. Departure is with you. Expect flight level 23010 minutes after departure, 0742 in the box for Bahamas 318.
BAYRU.
318, your readback is correct. You can expect runway 7 or executive altimeter 3018. Call for taxi, please.
We'll call for taxi. Expect
HANKX.
73018. Thanks a lot. Bahamas 318.
Good evening, Orlando. Departure. Spirit Wings 427, looking to pick up IFR to Fort Lauderdale. Spirit Wings 427, slight change to your clearance. Can you do flight level 300 or 280 to Fort Lauderdale?
MELON.
And we'll take the lower at 280, Spirit Wings 427. Alright, Spirit Wings 427, you're clear to Fort Lauderdale on the Dandy 3 departure, jive pod transition. Climb by the SID, departure with me, squawk 0710, amended flight level 280.
From there we go,
clear to Fort Lauderdale, Dandy 3,
KURAY.
transition, then climb via the SID. Departure's with you, we'll squawk 0710, amended to 280, Spirit Wings 427. Spirit Wings 427, reback correct, expect 36 right, ATIS Bravo, call for taxi.
And then ZQA.
36 right, Alpha.
Oh, hold on.
I think it's out there with the Bravo ATIS, and I'll call you for taxi, Spirit Wings 427. Excellent, thank you. American 1078,
Okay.
stay altitude.
And then ZQA.
Our passengers 1800, American 1078.
American 1078, thank you. Radar contact, climb, maintain 16,000, and proceed direct to Worms.
Direct to Worms, and we'll climb, maintain 16,000, American 1078.
And then from there we'll go straight to Linden. And let's see here, let's pull up some charts, some charty charts, unload that one, import SimBrief. It's expecting us to runway 10 and Nassau. So let's see what approaches we got here. We got the RNAV. Shoot, I might actually run. Let me see, $15. I'm gonna do something bold. I'm gonna plan for runway 14. All right. So yeah, I'm a plan for runway 14. We'll try we'll try this one again. Load that. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see something. Remove that approach. Let's remove that right quick, because what I like to do is pull up my
sorry about
charts.
that. Orlando approach is back. I completely lost connection for a little while.
Where does it have us coming in at? So we'll do this.
American 1078, still on frequency?
American 1078.
American 1078, yeah, sorry about that. I lost connection. I'm back now, but unfortunately you're about to leave my airspace anyway. So you can go to Unicom 1228 and register for ready tomorrow.
Alright, we'll do final there. Let's take a look at the chart. Mooney wants us at 2,000, and that is MUNIE. I like to try to put this final one here. We'll go here, insert after MUNIE. Alright, cool. Mooney wants us at 2,000. Okay, we'll save that.
The three at or executive, or please don't answer at once, but are you guys still with me up there?
5 Alpha Mike's here.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, I lost connection and it kicked me for like 5 minutes. I didn't think I was going to come back.
Yeah, roger that. No worries. So we'll just put drop that in there, save that. All right, cool. EQA. Actually, we can remove ZQA because I don't need to overfly the airport. So we'll remove ZQA. From there, we'll go to Mooney from Curie. That's correct. And that wants us at 2,000. God damn it. Alright. That wants us at 2,000 as well. Alright, cool. We're looking good there. And he wanted us to squawk 3018. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why can't I get the 8 in here? Stand by. Why won't it give me the 8? Give me a 7 and give me anything but an 8. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong here. What's up, Spawn and Salmon? Welcome aboard, my friend. 242, my guys. 14 should be active at this time. The wind shouldn't be bad. Yeah, roger that, Captain KC. 3018. Why won't it give me 301. See, it won't let me it won't give me the 8. I know this is an up arrow or a down arrow. That's weird. Let me see if I can get it changed. And Orlando approach 5 Alpha Mike.
5 Alpha Mike, go ahead.
Hey, is there any way we can get a different squad code without an 8 or a 9? For some reason, it's not allowing me to put in 3018. It's probably user error, but...
No, that's... You know what? Wait, what did I thought I gave you 0705.
Delay my last. You did. I was trying to put in the altimeter. I'm tripping, bro. Delay my last on that.
Yeah, you're good. I was like, I don't even think transponders go to 8.
Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm reading it.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm reading the wrong information. It's my handwriting. Sorry about that.
That's all good.
Oh man, I'm tripping. That was stupid. All right, so he did 0705. 0705. But that was a good learning experience because I didn't know transponders didn't go up to that, like, whatever. I didn't know. All right, 0705 is set. Flight plan is set. Let's see. We need to make sure payload. Payload was 1522. We dang on sure can't get that. So let's get as close as we can. Grab a couple people and baggage. Make sure that we're not over max takeoff weight or whatever. Let's see. 1317. Alright, that put us over. This person's got to get off. What about Cindy? She only weighs 90 pounds. Nope. Cindy, you got to wait, babe. You got to wait. We got what we got. Alright, cool. So that's what we have. CG is within limits. That all looks good. Alright, boys. Let's get rid of the tablet. Let's get our windows open so we can hear this baby start up. Let me pull up my checklist here. We're just gonna skim through it so we can get up. Make sure that we got everything initially set. Okay, that's all good. Before start, doors, let's go back and close the doors because they are still open. Alright, cool. Alright, doors is good.
Polar approach Delta 9673, information Bravo, request clearance Nashville.
Delta 9673, Orlando departure, gave me clear to Nashville, Jimmy 2, departure, pain transition, and it's file climb by.
Mixtures full rich, props full forward, throttles cracked 1 inch. Auxiliary fuel pump switches are off, batteries on, alternators both need to come on now. Navigation's lights is on, avionics bus is on, we're on ground power, so we'll start first. Fuel quantity check, we have 109 gallons on board, however we're going to put it in pounds. Cabin controls as required, alternate air is all in. Alright, clear prop, so we'll go fuel boost pumps. We shouldn't need to prime it.
Clear prop.
Alright, cool. Good start on the left engine. Tunes.
Good evening, Southwest 450 request here, clearance to Nashville.
Alright, let's take a look here. Oil pressure or temp is all in the green, that's good. Primer, starter.
Last station, readability 2.
Alright, before taxi checklist, avionics is on, radios and transponder, GPS is set. Transponder is in standby right now.
So we got a connection.
Autopilot is...
Southwest 2839, Orlando.
We'll go flight director's on for now.
I'm sorry, what
what was our departure heading is
450. Okay, I don't have a flight plan for you. Can you resend it?
We'll try again, Southwest 450.
073. That's 7123 073.
Southwest 450, resubmit.
Southwest 450, thanks, I got it now. I got your clearance as well.
We'll check that again before departure. That's so far free and clear. And flaps, no flaps on this departure. And we'll go taxi lights
Departure with me, squawk
on.
0754.
Quit
Wait a
Nashville,
second.
rinse off flight departure. How about fit in 0 flight 4, departure.
Okay, that was right. Taxi lights on.
Southwest 450, your Rebecca's correct. Push start, your discretion.
Altimeter's 3018.
Call right to taxi 8 Bravo and expect 35 left.
Bravo, Victor, call late, then a Bravo.
Cool.
Alright, good information from me.
Alright, we're ready to go. Let's call up for taxi. And Orlando approach. November 5 Alpha Mike is ready to taxi West Ramp.
We're 5 Alpha Mike, let's see here. Through the ramp, runway 7, let's do Golf. Yeah, that'll work. South through the ramp, Golf Alpha 8.
South through the ramp via Golf Alpha 8, 5 Alpha Mike.
Departure clear, wings 427.
That's if I can even get there. Let's take a look and see if I can even get that from here. You know how these sceneries are.
Spirit wings 427, runway 3.
Yeah, we can go down there.
Right, taxi via
The left side
Bravo
here.
6, Charlie Bravo 10.
Alright, yeah, we can do that. Cool.
Bravo 6, Charlie Bravo 10. 36 right, Spirit wings 427.
Why does my daggone thing be getting stuck on the outside like this? Cockpit. Alright.
Spirit wings 427, you were broken.
Let's get out of here. This place is buggy. I'm going to delete this airport.
Runway 36 right, Bravo 6, Charlie,
Alright.
Bravo 10, Spirit wings 427. Call second.
Clear right. Clear left. Sorry about my frames, y'all. It's something with this daggone airport. Yeah, it's the airport. I mean, it's literally a freeway airport, so that's what I'm not understanding. All right, we're looking for Alpha 8. Oh, hold on, pause, quit. Pause, quit. This is Alpha 8 here. Okay. See, it's not recognizing my daggone my button I had set for that. Oh, she requires some power to get rolling that time. We'll stop short. Gonna do our run up right quick.
Last aircraft, your mic was a little unreadable. I think it was 74 Hotel. Move the mic away from your face, like 2 inches, and try to get.
Alright, there's 1700. Engine instruments, oil pressure and oil temperatures are all in the green. That's good.
It's a little better. Readability is a little better.
Suction is in the green as well.
You're cleared into pattern and executive. Maintain VFR at below 1,500.
That one's working.
And left traffic. Executive altimeter 3018.
That one's working.
That's wrong. 3018 call taxi.
Check our magnetos right quick. That's a good drop there. It's a good drop there.
74 Hotel, I caught part of that.
That's a good
if
drop.
Ready to taxi, you can expect runway 7. Taxi,
and that's a good drop.
7.
And the props 1200.
There you go. Let's do Bravo 1 Echo 5, runway 13 Alpha Alpha 8.
Alright, that's good. Bring it back to 100. And RPM set to 1000.
Almost correct. Use runway 13 like a taxiway. So you're going to taxi on 13, make a right on Alpha Alpha.
Alright, RPM's 1000. That's our run up. We're good to go there. And we'll let him know that we are ready.
9673, request taxi.
Diamond 80511 is requesting IFR clearance to Nassau.
So I got 2 at once. I heard someone asking for a
was
taxi.
that Shadow?
It was a Delta and a Diamond Jet or something asking for clearance. So Diamond,
That was
you're
Shadow.
on, clearance is on request. You're number 1. Who was calling for taxi?
Delta 9673.
Delta 9673, runway 35 left taxi via Hotel 1 Golf Hotel Chad.
35 left 5, Hotel 1, Golf Hotel 10, Delta 9673.
And who was the Diamond?
80511.
Roger that, Lord Butter. I might have beat you on the first leg, Shadow. It was like a negative 65 on my landing in this thing.
80511. I don't think I've talked to you yet. Did you file a flight plan?
Affirmative. Yep, we did. We'll refile for November for 8051.
Oh, I got it. Disregard. I got it. It's. I thought you said. Are you going to? Oh wait. Are you going to? Are you going to Nassau?
Hey, hell yeah, my man going to Nassau.
Bear with me here. Let me see if I make sure I put the right destination in there.
You did. There's a split. I see what you did there. You put arrival Stanford, and then your alternate was Nassau. So I'll just flip it.
You're an angel. Thank you.
Don't forget it. Diamond 80511. You're clear to Nassau. The night's 1 departure, night's transition. Maintain 1,500. Expect 13,000. 5 minutes after departure. Departure with me. And you can squawk 077 spike.
After that, we're cleared to Nassau, the nice one departure, night transition, climb maintain 1,000, or initial 1,500, and expect 130. Departures with you, squawk 0775.
Diamond 80511, your route back is correct. Expect runway 7, call for taxi. Information, nothing is current. Altimeter 3018.
Copy, we'll call back for taxi, taxi 8051.
Orlando approach, Bahamas 318 with the weather. Altimeter 3018 is on the west ramp. It's ready to taxi.
Bahamas 3018, runway 7, taxi south through the ramp, and then Golf Alpha 8.
Okay, south to the ramp, Golf Alpha 8 to runway 7, Bahamas 318.
Orlando approach, Cessna November 5 Alpha Mike. On Alpha 8, ready to go, runway 7.
Cessna 5 Alpha Mike, executive wind 0206, runway 7, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off, runway 7, 5 Alpha Mike.
Orlando,
Alright, landing lights can come on. And Pedo Heats can come on as well.
Last call was that 7, who was that, 7 Hotel November?
We already ran through the before takeoff, before takeoff checklist. So we're looking for that max 41 manifold pressure at 2,700 RPMs, rotating about 90, 95 knots. So we'll go ahead and taxi on out.
Orlando approach 7 November Hotel with you at 60,000.
7 November Hotel, there you are. Thanks, I'd wait for you to stop talking.
Final approach is clear and runway is clear down there.
300 transponder, squawk 0716, please.
And we're going to have a crosswind out of the left.
Sorry, I got disconnected.
It's all good.
Zero 716, Orlando approach 7 November Hotel.
7 November Hotel, thank you. You snuck in on me there. I was watching another airport and you came in from the south, no worries. You can expect information Bravo is current, altimeter 301.
Y'all ready?
Would you like the west side for...
Great, engines rolling. It's frame heavy. Yeah, roger that.
35
all right, let's get it going.
35 left is available. Do you like the visual or the ILS? You're kind of on it. Which would you like?
Yeah, I'll just take the ILS and then I'll be on track here momentarily for it.
All right, you're a little high for the ILS. Tell you what, I'm going to spin you just for this again. 7 November Hotel, 783,001 and 270.
270 down 2,000.
And that's the ILS, 427, ready to go? We're ready to roll. 427, RNAV, go home, wind 0109 or 36 left. Gosh, I'll get it right. 36 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, go home, 36 right, clear for takeoff, clear wind 427.
Airspeed is alive.
Orlando approach, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel at Orlando Executive, ready for taxi, sir.
November 71 Charlie Hotel. Let's see, here you are. Really for you, Golf Hotel, Golf Alpha 8 to runway 7.
Golf Alpha 8 to runway 7, 71 Charlie Hotel.
There's a break here. Come on.
Orlando approach Southwest 1209, flight level 180 on the bridge for information, Bravo.
And Orlando approach, Bahamas 318 is holding short of runway 7, ready for departure.
Bahamas 318, runway 7, line of way.
Runway 7, line up away, Bahamas 318.
Number 5 Alpha Mike, walk right in.
Identing 5 Alpha Mike.
Orlando approach, 706.
Tower 5 Alpha Mike, radar contact. Proceed to turn right direct Danny.
Turn right, direct Danny, 5 Alpha Mike.
And last call, was that Azul something?
Azul 8706.
Azul 8706 Hefty. Orlando approach, good evening. Long flight for you, but you're ready to go on the ground. Squawk 0743, please. Azul 8706, having thank you, radar contact 6000, said maintain 3000, back to the ILS runway 35 left.
3000, and we'll get back to ILS 35 left, Azul 8706.
Southwest, I didn't forget
So we
about
got a little
1209, walk.
We set cruise power for a second since
0734.
we had this level off.
Delta 4116, you on frequency? Delta 4116, okay, Bravo. Delta 4116, thanks for Bravo, squawk 0712. 0712, Delta 4116. Spirit Wings 427, stay altitude. 2.1, Spirit Wings 427. Spirit Wings 427, thank you, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000. Up to 14,000, Spirit Wings 427. Bahamas was 318, yeah, go to RNAV nights, wind 07, we're in 0206 from my 7 clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV nights, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
See how it's still wanting to go direct to nights?
7 November Hotel, turn left turn 090.
Left 090, 7 November Hotel. That's where the shot 7.
Who was that? Was that almost unreadable aircraft? Who was that? Was that 47 Hotel?
That's 47.
47 Hotel, runway 7 miles away.
Runway 7,
Delta 4116, your radar contact 22 to the northwest, 12,000, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors for the ILS. Now, looking vectors for the RNAV, runway 36 left.
Descend and maintain 3,000 vectors for 36 left, RNAV, Delta 4116.
And southwest 1209, your radar contact about 40 or so to the northwest, that's about a 13,000.
So right now he's keeping us below all of the arriving and departing traffic out of Orlando International.
Runway 35 left.
Still on the arrival, cross price at 5,000, we'll expect back vectors for the ILS 600.
Azul 8706 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000, you're 5 miles per, maintain 1,600 until established, cleared ILS 35 left.
Maintain 1,600 until established on the ILS 35 left.
Bahamas 318, say altitude.
Okay, Bahamas 318 is currently 1,420, climbing 1,500.
Bahamas 318, thank you, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000, direct to Danny.
Up to 4,000, direct to Danny for Bahamas 318.
Orlando, good evening, Southwest 2839 with Bravo.
Southwest 2839, I didn't give you a clearance yet, did I?
He didn't clear me up at all.
You may. Southwest 450 taxi, Bravo.
Okay, hold on, I think I had 2 at once. Southwest 2834, 2839, your PDC was set. Who was calling for taxi?
Southwest 450 taxi with Bravo.
Southwest 450, thanks for Bravo, runway 35 left, taxi via Hotel 10.
Hotel 10 for Southwest 450, thank you.
Delta 9673, just a couple more minutes. I got traffic on about a 4-mile final here for the same runway.
Delta 9673.
Azul 8706 heavy, wind 0109er, runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, Atlanta, Soul 8706, happy.
Spirit Wings 427, Miami Center's on strike for the Chink Crew. Good day.
Over to the dark side, Spirit Wings 27, great job. Thanks for the HT.
No problem. 5 Alpha Mike, climb, maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000, 5 Alpha Mike.
November 71, Charlie Hotel. Oh, disregard, you're not on number 1. Who is that on the runway? Is that 74 Hotel? 74 Hotel, left close traffic, wind 0206, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
Take a left close traffic,
Delta 4116, fly heading 185 down to 3. 185 down to 3, Delta 4116. Southwest 1209, fly heading 185 down to 3, please. 185 down to 3, Philadelphia. 7 November Hotel, I think I gave you 3 for the, you can descend and maintain 1,600 direct Birdie. At Birdie, clear for the RNAV 36 left approach.
Down to 16,000 Birdie, and then the ILS approach front. 7 November Hotel.
7 November Hotel was the RNAV for 36 left. Did you want the ILS?
Can I get ILS 35 right?
35 right's closed. I'm simulating that. I'll tell you what, I'll give the ILS a 35 left. Just maintain 1,600 direct spur across first 60 clear for the ILS 35 left.
Alright, spur, and then ILS 35 left, 7 November Hotel down to 16,000.
7-4 Hotel, report base for final, please.
There's something going on with my
71 Charlie Hotel, runway 7 line away.
Line up away, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Leo, if you got time, can I call you on Discord tomorrow after I get off work? Yeah, dude, I'll be at work myself, but I'm
Line
always
approach,
available.
Soul 8706, going around, plan on runway.
Azul 8706, I just saw it, looks like she spawned up. Just paused,
What's
looks
up
about
with my
to flare.
dad? You here?
Turn right 090, climb to 3,000.
Oh, I know.
090, climb to 3,000, Soul 8706.
No, that's not it.
Jet
Yeah, it's not
43, are
letting
you
me,
on frequency?
not letting me use my mouse.
Jet 23, are you on frequency? Alright, there you go. Of course, transported off the
That's
runway
what
apart.
it is. My dad
Azul
controller was
8706, my
upside
apologies
down.
on that one. Maintain 3,000, I'll get you back around.
There goes Ray behind us. I think that's him.
180 and it's up to 3,000. You're good, Azul 8706.
Bahamas 318, I thought I gave you 1-4. Finally came 1-4,000.
Okay, yeah, roger that. You gave us 4,000, but we'll climb up now to white level or 14,000 for Bahamas 318.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that.
No worries, brother.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, RNAV, the night, wind 0206, runway 7, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Number 7 November Hotel.
Spawn a Salmon, I know, right? It says them engines enough.
Is that correct?
Well, them engines, though, yes.
Yeah, my FMS.
This thing sounds freaking
but,
awesome.
yes, I'm moving over to 35 left.
This thing definitely sounds awesome. It's easily becoming. I love the M20 Ovation by Coronado in Microsoft, but I just got this yesterday, and this thing here, man, I was looking for a speedy twin. It was either this or the Cessna 310. This thing outperforms the Cessna 310, but this thing just sounds freaking
Bahamas
sexy.
318, hold your climb 5, please.
Holding climb and fly, Bahamas 318.
This thing just sounds sexy. Yeah, that's why he's telling him the whole climb, because he's climbing up into us. We're slower than he is.
0511,
Because we're in a freaking piston and he's in a turboprop.
Or excuse me, Echo 5, runway 13, Alpha Alpha.
There he is.
The text runway 70, Echo 5, 13 Alpha Alpha, and then the last one was 8 for 8051? Alpha. Alpha 8 for 8051.
Delta 4116, turn left 090 to 17 1600. That's number 090, down to 1600, Delta 4116.
Atlanta, service 2839.
With Bravo Rig. Yes, good fight then. Southwest 2839, runway 35 left, taxi via Golf Hotel 10.
So we'll take our little slow climb and enjoy our scenery here.
Southwest 2839.
For the final session.
74 Hotel, wind 0206, runway 7,
We'll
clear
get
to
this out of your way. Coming through 7,500.
Charlie Hotel, rear contact 1,500, climb 13,000, and direct Danny.
13,000, direct Danny, 71 Charlie Hotel.
November Hotel, wind
Hey, jump in, Simon.
by left to clear land.
This is my second leg, but the guys are probably still going to fly, so
1,600, turn right 270.
I was thinking about going over to Key West, so it's just 11 o'clock here, my time. I do have to work tomorrow, but my limit is 2 a.m.
Delta 9673, thanks your radar contact, climb maintain 1616
So,
166
I'm with it. We'll pre-tune boom boom room and we'll get it.
Junior climb 14,000.
Resume climb up to 14,000, Bahamas 318.
We'll get it,
pass underneath your friend there.
Okay, yeah, roger that. We were noticing that. Thanks for that avoidance there for Bahamas 318.
No problem. Bahamas 318, Miami Center's on strike. They didn't want to come to work tonight. You can go to Unicom 128 long.
Opalaka and Friday Nassau and SR22. Roger.
See you next time, Bahamas
Do it.
318.
We're still in the area.
Sir, take care. November 5 Alpha.
Meet us there, bro.
Miami Center didn't want to come to work. Go to frequency change approved and radio service terminates along.
I am with it.
Delta 4116, direct to Spur 1600, and immediate turn please. Clear for the ILS 35 left.
Okay, so we're actually looking for a manifold pressure of 35.
35 left, 4116. Yeah, sorry about that. It's a little 8706, best slow speed, please. I know you're heavy, but slow it down as best you can, please. Direct to Spur, maintain 1600 till established. Cleared ILS 35 left.
We'll go as far from land, direct to Spur area, so 8706.
Southwest 1219, turn left 090 down to 1,000.
I don't think he handed me off yet, Aviation Gate.
090 down to 16 south, Aorus 2600, Southwest 12.
That way, full up there, SLT ready.
Southwest 450, runway 35 left.
Yeah, I'm still well within this airspace.
We ready, that way, 450.
4 November Hotel, welcome to Orlando left, shorter hotel, safe parking.
General Aviation, 7 November Hotel.
7 November Hotel, taxi to GA ramp, Hotel Foxtrot. And I'll get you on those sides.
Alright, there's 10,000.
Hotel Foxtrot, short of Bravo for now.
10,000 landing lights.
Hotel Foxtrot, short of Bravo, 7 November Hotel.
Southwest 450, RNAV to Saws, wind 010 at 9, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Saws, 35 left, clear for takeoff, stand by 1250.
Delta 4160, traffic departed prior to your arrival, 010 at 9, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Runway 35 left, clear to land, Delta 4160.
Zulu 8706, wind 010 at 9, runway 35 left, clear to land number 2.
35 left to the land, Zulu 8706.
Approach 805 are we clear to cross runway 13?
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Actually, you can use 13 as a taxi.
It just doesn't make sense because I'm still well within the space. So.
Okay, I understand that for 805
Yeah, just use like a taxiway and then right on Alpha.
Pick up that right on Alpha and use it as a taxiway. 8051.
Delta 9673, Jack Center is offline for you.
And he didn't hand Dre off, and Dre is now ahead of me. So.
Delta 9673, see ya.
Southwest 1209, turn left 030, direct to Yeah,
That was in a go.
At cross spur 1600, clear for the ILS 35 left approach.
Left 030, cross spur at 1600, clear for the runway 30 left approach.
Southwest 450, say altitude. 3000. Southwest 450, thank you, radar contact, climb maintain 6000.
6000, 7250.
Orlando information, Charlie's now current, altimeter 3016.
Approach Diamond 80511, ready to go, runway 7.
Diamond, continue holding short traffic, about to return base for fly. Actually, I can get you out now. Fly runway heading, let's do this way. Orange Half Night, wind 0205, runway 7 for takeoff.
Orange Half Night, clear for takeoff, runway 7, Diamond 80511.
74 Hotel, extend your downwind. I'll call your base.
On your western down.
Dub 4116, exit right there if you're able to, and take parking.
Delta 4116, airside 2.
Delta 4116, Hotel 2, straight in airside 2.
Hotel 2, straight in airside 2, Delta 4116.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, Miami Center's offline. The free exchange crew, the dark side. Have a good one.
Okay, over to advisory. Nick, thank you so much for the ATC, man. You're awesome. Have a good one. See ya.
You bet. See ya.
Green must be taking a different route.
Southwest 2839, just give me like 30 more seconds here and you'll be out.
Okay, no problem. Southwest 2839.
Orlando approach 5 Alpha Mike.
5 Alpha Mike, go.
You didn't hand us off, did you?
I thought I did. Give me a Unicom like 15 minutes ago.
Okay, A-firm, appreciate the help. Over to advisory, 5 Alpha Mike.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good night.
Boom, boom, room, boys.
It was probably 5, but it felt like 15.
Y'all on comms?
Boom, 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 mic check.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, watch out now, man. What's up with you messing up your clearances, man?
I didn't mess up the clearance. It just dawned on me. I'm like, he said read back correct, but I'm like, was it really correct, bro? Because, I mean, I gave you your incorrect altitude. I caught my own mistake is what it was.
Alright.
Alright, we're going up to 19,000 and we will indicated airspeed it at 120, which is
What's your airspeed right now, Leo?
Well, I just went into indicated airspeed climb. We're pulling back to 120 to climb on up to our final cruise of flight level 1900.
Speed right now is 129.
No, we're falling through 140 right now. Current ground speed is 185.
Okay, roger that.
But we're still climbing. We're at 14,200 climbing flight level 1900.
Man, I should have walked my pocket rocket out, man.
What you got? What you in right now? The 182?
No, I'm flying at the DA-62, but I should have put out the land there with the 550 horsepower in it.
Yeah, I thought I wasn't crazy. I think he handed you off after Dre. I don't even remember him handing Dre off. I don't know. It is what it is. That's why we check.
No, he handed Dre off. He handed everybody off.
Nah, that's a missed call on me then. That is definitely a missed call on me. All right, boys. So we coming through 157 now, climbing on up.
Yo, fellas, I gotta step away for about 5 minutes, man. I gotta hit.
Ooh, look at that. Roger, roger. All right, we're gonna get some tunes up here in a second, boys. Let's pull up some tunage. God, that's a nice shot right there.
Boom, boom, room check-in.
What it do, what it do?
What it do, big homie? Your boy's with you.
Hey, you know it, bro. Hey, so what you planning? I'm planning runway 14.
I'm actually on the RNAV for 10, so I'll be taking that since the winds were out of the east at 80 degrees.
Yeah, Roger. I want to try this thing again on the ILS. I've flown it one time before with the ILS. It did perfect, but that was before I bought the GTN 750 mod.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just doing it. But if the winds change even the most, even if the winds go more south or like, you know, or east, more easterly, or start turning to the south, then I probably will go ahead and select runway 14 as well, my G.
Roger, roger. Spawner Salmon, do you have you don't have Navigraph? Cause I got all of the charts on Navigraph for Nassau right here. Oh, you said, okay, so you trying Chart Fox, you don't have Navigraph. Well, still, load up and fly. I'll give you whatever information you need, brother. It's really basic. It's not much to coming in Nassau. A lot of that stuff is basic. If you just file your flight plan, it'll probably bring you, you let me know what your final waypoint is, and I'll give you your initial approach altitude, and then I can give you, you know, your all of your numbers that you need for whatever approach you're gonna do. Man, this little thing is sexy, man. It ain't as fast as a turboprop, but she gets up there and she gets it done. Let's see where we at. Look at that, leveling off at 19,000. I thought we still had a little bit to go. Alright, cool. We'll let her gain some speed, and then we'll set cruise power here. Let's see, cow flaps are closed. Prop sync can come on. Anti-ice is off. Auxiliary fuel pump, I do believe we turned those off already. We did now. Auxiliary fuel pumps can come off. Cabin altitude control set, and oxygen no. Ooh, boy, I'm glad this ain't X-plane. Yeah, look at our freaking differential pressure. And I'm saying this ain't X-plane, but I don't even know. Some of these planes simulate freaking hypoxia. So we'll get that to going now. When it started getting dark, I was like, damn, are we blacking out? Alright, so we got that going. Alright, so we're looking at Normal cruise, manifold pressure 31 at 2300 RPMs. So we'll bring the manifold pressure down to 31. And we're looking for 2300 RPMs. All right, there's 23. And we're going to try to lean out these engines a little bit. Try to run this lean of peak mixture.
Oh, yeah, that is. Everyone leaves, but no one texts me, hey, we're in the boom room, huh?
What? The boom room there, Lord Butter, Shadow Duck?
Alright, I forgive Drake.
It was really Leo's fault. You know, we're tagging on his stream, so I think he should be the culprit.
Alright, 132, that's going to be about as good as we can get right now.
What you flying, Shadow?
Diamond 62.
767?
Diamond 62.
Oh, okay, Diamond 62. Nice. How's that bad boy ride?
It's the first time I've ever fired this airplane up, so pretty good so far.
What sim are you in? X-Plane or are you in P3D version 4?
I am in the Microsoft.
Ah, the Microsoft. Yeah, I still got to get mine up and running, so are you streaming?
No, there was too many big names streaming right now. I didn't want to, interfere.
Man, big names for nothing, man. You got to get your content out there so we can push people to your channel.
I'm trying to figure out what big names you talk about, bro.
Well, let's see, I'm flying with Greenlight, I'm flying with Leo, and I'm flying with Drake, man. Come on, I got to compete with that.
Man, come on, man. You know, we humble, baby. We growing together, my G. There is no I'm bigger than you, you bigger than me. We doing this thing together, man. That's what we do. And don't forget, we fly the wing in DCS, man. So we got that brotherhood, dog. We're trying to bring you along.
I second what he said.
For sure. That's awesome, guys. Let's do it. Next time I will stream.
Okay, so Spawn and Salmon, if you're gonna, I'm trying my best to Google some old charts.
Push-ups on your knuckles, my G.
All right, so if you go from Ray J, then you could. What runway is it trying to plan you for? 10?
And make sure you do it on some type of carpet stuff. You'll be just fine.
My entire house upstairs. My upstairs is where my office is, and it's all carpet, so we're good.
If it's planning you for 10, like most of the guys.
For you on my knuckles.
Yeah, you know, I'll pass. I'll let you know once I get past 5.
Here, I'll pull up approach.
Nice.
Let's just
Where's
say
green light? Is he on the boom boom room?
The RNAV. He said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay, right to that.
Okay, so like the RNAV.
Yeah, man, if we can start doing some more VFR flying together, man, I think it'll help us out a lot.
So if you do this is the approach you would have.
Yes, sir. And we got
our RNAV approach.
It's already going to be on approach. We got approach and tower as we're getting
You
in
need to
there,
pause
guys.
the stream right quick, bro, to put this stuff in.
Great, because I don't have
So you would go from
nope. After your
you'll
last
kill the discontinuity or whatever,
pretty much right by the field,
and then go from Ray J to
but
here.
We'll be in approach's airspace. They'll probably vector us for the arrival.
Or whichever way. I don't know which way you're coming from, but you would probably take one of these points first, and then Joe Bib.
Yeah, it's the first time I'm flying a G1000.
Moly, and then that'll lead you straight into runway 10.
So we'll see what
However, I am doing the.
You'll be fine.
I'm doing 1-4, so
pretty easy, self-explanatory.
Here's my chart. If you want to do runway 14,
your aircraft and get it all set up.
You can put in Mooney.
Have some type
so I went
vertical navigation
direct from my last point to Mooney, just like you would do from Ray J to Mooney if you wanted to fly this approach. And that's the chart for it. I'll leave it on screen for you for a second.
Winds last time I checked were 080. Me personally, I just went ahead and did RNAV 10, so there's only a 20-degree crosswind, but you know, they could give us a different assignment on the way in based off the agent, so we'll have to check it out. But right now, I'm planning 10, Leo's planning 14.
Leo would be the odd one out. We'll see what green light, and then we'll do the average.
Roger that, roger that. Doing some little statistics calculations there, I see.
Yeah, you already class. You are.
Alright, you got it.
Right?
You got what you need, Spawn and Salmon. I can move it off the screen.
Yeah, because I'm flying the Q400. So I'll be the guinea pig for all of us.
Yeah, you'll be the guinea pig.
And I think Spawner Salmon's gonna take off. I'm trying to show him some charts. He doesn't have Navigraph, but he's still trying to head over with us.
Okay, roger that.
I think he's taking off from, I think he said like Fort Lauderdale or something.
Okay, roger that. So basically the Miami area. Yeah, that's it. If he's getting ready soon, that'll have him catching up to us pretty nicely.
Yeah, but wait a minute, because I don't know what you're talking about. The narrator like it was doing?
Because we haven't even gotten even parallel to Fort Lauderdale at this time.
Doesn't Valanta come for free with charts?
Roger that. Spawner. And your minimums is going to be 232 feet.
Man, you should have seen me the way I was trying to do this diamond. I'm like, dude, do I need to do a prop control? Do I need to use bleed the mixture? This airplane is so smart. It has a FADAC system, so I don't have to worry about leading the mixture or prop control.
Nice.
Because I still, till this day, cannot understand how a constant speed propeller works.
Yeah, I think it just, with that FADAC constant speed propeller, it adjusts its pitch on its own, because that's essentially what we're doing with the prop conditioners, is decreasing the pitch of the blades because it's no longer efficient trying to scoop that air and push it back. So I think it just is a, it's a smart deal where it recognizes the, for efficiency on the pitch of the props and the fuel mixture.
No, definitely. Yeah, no. I know the FADAC system, but like, I mean, if I didn't have the FADAC system, if I was flying the 414 like Leo was, yeah, I don't know if I need to have. I think it's full prop 4 always for takeoff and landing, but then I didn't understand how that really works.
Well, you would just follow what the POH says, and setting the manifold pressure and the prop RPMs.
Oh, so you read the POH for the 414?
Dude, I got a whole detailed freaking checklist that has items from the POH right here. So I've got my manifold pressures, I've got a long range endurance cruise setting, normal cruise, which is what we're on now, max power cruise, the manifold pressures, the RPMs it needs. Same thing with the climb, normal cruise climb, max power climb, all of that.
Where'd you get it from?
It's called JD's Checklist. He makes some really detailed checklists on FlySim.to for Microsoft.
Dang, okay, I need one of those.
Yeah, it's free. Just go to FlySim.to and type in JD's Checklist. Well, matter of fact, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Let's go FlightSim.to.
Is this on your stream?
Yeah, I'm about to pull it over now in a second.
Okay, copy that.
I'm just trying to find the daggone, I've got it bookmarked. Download Here we go. All right, it's on stream now. So yeah, this guy JD. If you go to his uploaded files, he's got over 103 things over here. Like he's got one for fly-by-wire, in-game toolbar. Here's one for the King Air. Like it's let me find the one that
Yeah, we gotta do some more VFR flying. This checklist are nice.
Here's one for the DC-6. When I found this checklist, this is like a short version, but I was definitely gonna know this is only page 1 now that I'm thinking about it, because that's exactly how the page 1 looks on this one. But This is making me want to get the DC-6. I've been wanting to get the DC-6, but I felt like it was too complicated. But this is making me definitely want to, oh yeah, here's the rest of the pages. Look at how detailed his checklists are. And this is just the DC-6. So there's that.
Damn, that's really detailed, and it's all free.
Yep, all free. So I'm trying to find the one that I'm using now and show you what I got. We've got the Milviz 310, TBM 930, the Analog Caravan, Twin Otter. Here we go. This is the one I got, Cessna 414. So here's the Cessna 414 one that I'm using right now.
Okay.
Look at how detailed this joint is. Oh well, again, it's just page 1, but you saw the DC-6. There's like 2 or 3 pages to the 414.
That's incredible. That's literally awesome how this is.
Yeah, and it definitely helps if you're not 100% versed in the aircraft. To fly it, you know, by the numbers, it definitely helps to have a detailed checklist like this.
Oh, 100%.
Because I like what he does where he incorporates, like I said, things from the POH. You know, most of this stuff is going to be found in the POH. You know, like your manifold pressures and things like that. But not everybody has a POH to, you know.
Yeah, like that Diamond 62 that you were over right now, I'm like, oh, you know, I had no clue how to fly this. I was just flying it like I would with just a normal one, so I gotta check it out.
Okay, this is what you're in right now in the Diamond 62?
Affirmative.
Well, here's a checklist for the Diamond 62. I'll drop you the link in chat.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, this thing is even detailed.
You gotta fly this plane, man. It's nice.
Is it default?
Yeah, it's default.
You got an improvement mod on it?
I don't know if it has the improvement mod on it. I don't think so, but I will get it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, once you, I fly nothing default in Microsoft, nothing default. Once you start messing with the improvement mods and the analog mods and stuff like that, you'll see why.
Yeah, I mean, my 172s, they're the default, but they have the improvement mods and all that, and the W reality sim, so I know what you mean on that one.
Yeah, roger that. All right, I'll just drop that link in chat for you for the checklist for your aircraft.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I'll check this checklist out, and then afterwards I'll let you know about, if I find a firmware, and I'll let you know too.
Roger, roger. Spawner 7 says runway 15. Okay, cool, thanks. Yep. Have a good flight, fellas. I'm calling it. Thanks, Captain Will. See you on the next one, bro. I appreciate you riding with us for a little bit. Spawner 7 says checklist is nice, Leo. Appreciate you, man. I can take no credit for those checklists, though. That's by JD, as you saw. But yeah, he definitely has a lot of stuff. We're rocking around here at 19,000, but we're gonna ride it out. Air is not as smooth over here. But right now, this is where my comfort level is. If we going over water like this, I need at least 2 engines. Single engine, if that bad boy gives, and you are outside of your gliding envelope, there's bad stuff that lives in the water down there. And I don't want no parts of it. 0. I like the water. I like being on the water. But in an emergency scenario, I'm good. Water and the clouds look freaking amazing. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Alright, let me hit the head. I'm actually grab me a brewski, y'all. And I'll be right back with you in a couple of minutes.
boys. I'm going to be off comms for a second. I'm going to go hit the latrine, the galley, and I'll be back in and check back in with you before we get down into approach and start hitting some of this weather.
Alright, we back, boys. Had to warm the kid up. The kid finally woke up. Had to warm him up something to eat. We got about 24 minutes. We're actually gonna do 1,000 foot a minute again, so that gives us 21 minutes. It's been an awesome flight thus far. Alright, cool. So we on cruise mode out over the Atlantic, where things live in the water. Nice shot there. Seems like the turbulence is and that big silver pot right there. No, you want that? You want a baked potato? You got to put them in the microwave. Put some on there, didn't you? Hold on, I'll help you. Hold on.
MoBo room check-in, fellas.
Got you 5x5.
Yeah, I saw you brought up a DA62 checklist.
Yes, sir. Shadow's flying the DA62 with us.
Shadow can't be copying me, man. He's supposed to do something different.
Is that what you in right now?
Damn right.
Nice. What you making across the ground?
182 knots.
Let me see what I got standby. I'm making 232 right now across the ground.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna do that with the big 540s up in there.
You know it.
Alright, just to give you a heads up, I'm gonna be doing the R910 approach and just taxi all the way down to the end of the runway. That's where the GA section is at.
Yeah, roger that. I'm planned out for the ILS for 1-4. I want to give it another go to see if this thing is going to capture with the new avionics I put in it earlier. Alright, so we got just about 14 minutes until top of drop. Pilot Porter, what a do, broski? We out over the Atlantic Ocean right now. Both me, Dre, Shadow, Green Light. En route to Nassau, Bahamas for this day trip.
Oh, looks like we got a Nassau approach, boys.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. We got approach, tower, and Aegis.
Bruh, when I don't want it, we get it. Why is my plane turning? Wow. Damn, man. I like how this thing automatically detects that it's approach frequency. That's stupid. Now, any other night we fly, when you want ATC, you couldn't pay somebody to hop on ATC. It's always when you don't want them, when you're chilling with the homies, just trying to have a lovely group flight. Not only does approach hop on, but tower, ATIS, and approach. I think Dre ignoring us. He probably can't hear us all the way back here in his dash 8.
No, I heard y'all. I at one point said I was going to be off comms, give my kids a good night kiss, and nobody responded. So, but I'm back, boys. Not ignoring you, and I've already started my descent here.
All right, did you see your chat? Approach and tower is on.
Yeah, that's the copy.
Raj. Still got about 8 minutes until chopper drop. Coffee of sorts. The ERJ does not have an auto brake. I wonder if that's iHeart that then jumped on damn approach. Let me see. No, that's not him.
Okay, boys, I'm going over to approach.
All right, good landing, bro.
You too, boys. See ya.
I want to take.
VFR traffic contact Nassau control 25 nautical miles prior. Expect vectors for sequencing. Information Bravo. Flynn is scheduling International Airport 8 is information Bravo 0300 Zulu. West 080 at 15. Visibility 9999. Light range orders. Fuel clouds at 1,500. 2,000 tankers. Ceiling 8,000 roof. Temperature 2 degrees. 2.21. Altimeter 3003. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 14. Area navigation approach runway 10 available upon request. Land and hold short operations are in effect. Landing runway 10, expect to hold short runway 14. Depth 400 feet available. All departures contact clearance delivery prior to taxi. All VFR traffic contact Nassau control 25 nautical miles prior. Expect vectors for sequencing.
See, you gotta chill my message.
Initial contact.
Got lost in
You'll
you.
have information Bravo.
Alright, we got Bravo.
Flynn is scheduling International Airport 8 is information Bravo 0300 Zulu.
Well, let me scroll back and see what you said about the border.
Visibility 9999. Flight range orders.
Just finished the trip to Vegas in A321, ran low on fuel. I had to do a go around, turn into an emergency landing with the tailwind. Fun stuff. Wow. Well, at least you got her down, bro.
Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 14. Area navigation
so look at that, we're already planned for runway 14.
Land and hold short operations are in effect. Landing runway 10, expect to hold short runway 14. Depth 400 feet available. All departures contact clearance delivery prior to taxi. All VFR transit contact Nassau control 25 nautical miles prior. Expect vectors for sequencing. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Bravo. Flynn is scheduling International Airport 8 is information.
Alright, so let's see where we're at. Dre's got wiper on. They did call for light rain, so we'll see how that goes. We're getting ready to start off the set here in 2.5 minutes. And alright boys, I'm gonna vacate boom boom comms and just listen in on approach.
Roger that.
Be advised also, Bravo is current and it's calling for the ILS 14 as the active with a 10 upon request. Alright, so we got approach. And actually what we can do is put
And Challenger 5 Juliet Lima, continue to set down to 2000.
Down 2000, Challenger Juliet Lima.
So we're still a little bit out of his airspace, so we won't contact him yet. We'll just monitor. And we still got a minute and a half until top drop.
Vertical track.
My man is on a mission with these points, bro. Alright, 2000 is set. I keep forgetting to go over to damn standard. I'm slipping. Anyway, we'll just go ahead and set local now. Hell with it. We're only 1,000 foot above anyway, so 3003.
Challenger 5 Juliet Lima, you are 10 miles from Mooney. Maintain 2,000 to establish the localizer. Clear for the ILS and the 1-4 approach.
And for the ILS, 1-4 approach, Challenger 5 Juliet Lima.
And Challenger 5 Juliet Lima, you can contact tower on 119 or decimal 5 once you establish the localizer.
Alright, roger that, once the time is localized over the tower, Challenger 5 Juliet Lima.
Alright, so descent has begun. We'll get tower on the standby, 119.5. Got them on standby.
Feet available. All departure contact clearance delivery prior to taxi. All VFR granted contact Nassau control 25 nautical miles prior. Expect vectors for
there we go. That's how we can monitor both and transmit on 2. Alright, I'm monitoring Boom Boom and Tune to Freak. Y'all good back there? Maybe they went over already.
You back on Boom Boom station?
Yeah, I got y'all on the monitoring on COM 2. So all I need to do is switch the mic. But yeah, I'm monitoring approach right now. I didn't know if you heard that Bravo is current and the ILS 14 is the active with a request for 10 if needed.
Yeah, I saw that when I was on the Avis of the great night. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, roger, roger.
Roger that, David. See ya.
We're just about to enter his airspace here in about a minute or two.
What's happening? Spawn and Salmon checking in.
Hey, what it do, broski?
Yes, sir. Man, it's raining like I don't know what out here in Opelika. I don't know what's going on with the weather these days.
Hey, it's nasty. The whole trip's been nasty. We was flying over storms the whole way.
Man, I just got off of Opelika, so I'm heading to the beach right now. I can't see nothing above or below me. It's just clouds all around me.
Who was that in the Boom Boom? Who was that?
Spawn and Salmon.
Oh, what's up, Spawn? What's going on, man?
It's cracking, man. Man, trying to get through this rain, man. It's crazy out here.
Well, that's what it's all about. That's that real INC flying right there. Can't be a fair weather pilot all the time.
For real, though, thank God this is a simulated, man, because I don't think I would do this in real life.
Alright, boys, I'm over to approach. I'm still monitoring you guys, though.
Roger that.
shit, he gonna have to call me because I ain't calling him.
Alright, we're gonna turn them off for a second so I can make this call. Nassau approach. Okay. Nassau approach, good evening. Cessna 414, November 5, Alpha Mike is out of 13,900, descending 2,000.
Cessna, November 5, Alpha Mike, Nassau approach, good evening. Radar contact 53 miles to the northwest of the field. Continue inbound, and you can expect further instructions once you're closer to the field. Altimeter 3003.
Okay, continue inbound. Altimeter 3003. We'd like to also request the ILS runway 14, if at all possible. 5 Alpha Mike.
5 Alpha Mike, Roger. You can expect the ILS runway 14 approach.
We'll expect the ILS 14. We do have Bravo on board as well. 5 Alpha Mike. So I really shouldn't have had to request that, but I put it out there because I felt like he was going to try to send me to runway 10. I want to test this ILS, so this.
And that's approach JetBlue 2393, information Bravo 13,000.
Alright, let's turn them back on.
JetBlue 2393, Nassau approach, good evening. Radar contact 74
Shadow, you still with us?
miles to the northwest of the field. Continue inbound, and you can expect further instructions once you're closer to the field. Altimeter 3003.
Alright, at 3003, we'll take instructions, JetBlue 2393. Good evening.
Dre is on the ground. Alright boys, there's 10,000. We'll go landing lights on, and let's jump back over here right quick and see what our profile is looking like. Yeah, we can back that off a little bit. We'll back that up over here. Definitely still looks like it's going to be a bumpy one coming in here. And below 10,000, so tunes come off.
November 5 Alpha Mike, turn right heading of 210, descend and maintain 5,000. You can expect vectors for the ILS and the 14 approach.
Right heading 210, descend and maintain 5,000, 5 Alpha Mike.
And JetBlue 2393, fly heading of 110, descend and maintain 2,000. You can expect vectors for the ILS and the 14 approach.
Left turn heading question 120, descend maintain 2000, JetBlue, vectors ILS runway 14, JetBlue 2393.
23, JetBlue 2393, runway 10 is also available if you know.
Roger, we'll take runway 14, the ILS. Can you confirm the heading again for JetBlue 2393?
JetBlue 2393, that's fine. That's the heading of 110, heading 110.
Heading 110, JetBlue 2393, thank you.
And JetBlue 2393, confirm that you started descent down to 2,000.
He did say 5,000 for me. Okay, so since we're getting vector,
descend and maintain 2,000.
we should be able to switch this over.
Descend and maintain 2000, JetBlue 2393.
It's a forward load. And that should actually arm, well, not necessarily arm, but it should, as we get closer, give us the glide and the what's the name? Let's see here. Minimums on this is going to be 232 feet. That's 2. Alright, so that's good right there. Turbulent. Quiet as kept, as my boy Green would say. I think I do really enjoy this plane. It's like if you don't want to jump into a turboprop, this is the next best thing.
And JetBlue 2393, turn right heading of 180 vectors for delay sequence.
Alright, right turn heading 180 vector for sequence, JetBlue 2393.
Okay, we're pretty much heading direct for Mooney right now.
Look correction, November 5 Alpha Mike, turn left heading 200, descend and maintain 2000.
Left heading 200, descend and maintain 2005 Alpha Mike. Alright, 200.
JetBlue 2393, stop your descent at 5000.
Level off at 5, JetBlue 2393.
Alright, descent's coming on down to 2000.
JetBlue 2393, turn right heading of 320.
Right heading 320, JetBlue 2393.
And November 5 Alpha Mike, proceed direct Mooney.
Direct Mooney 5 Alpha Mike. See how I just try to go direct from the waypoint I was originally going to? It should give me a course line to go direct from.
November 5 Alpha Mike, you are 10 miles from Mooney. Maintain 2000 to the south from the localizer, clear for the ILS on the 14 approach.
Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, clear for the ILS 14 approach, 5 Alpha Mike.
JetBlue 2393, turn right heading 360.
Right turn heading 360, JetBlue 2393.
Let's start bringing that, let's bring that power back some. Start slowing the aircraft. And we should be able to arm the approach. Now, 1000 to go there. Speed's coming back. To the soup. Into the soup big time. He sent me right into a daggone, what's the name? Look at that, boys. IMC for real. Trust your instruments. Trust your instruments. Loke is alive. Approach is armed.
JetBlue 2393, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, JetBlue 2393.
We're below 175, so we can drop actually the first notch of flaps. Help us with that speed since we're still descending. And I don't know why this thing wants to. Trying to lose this last couple hundred feet here.
JetBlue 2393, turn right heading 090.
And we'll get the camera on
right
for you.
turn heading 090 with JetBlue 2393.
JetBlue 2393, make that a right turn of heading 100.
Try to watch the airplane, make sure it's doing what it's supposed to.
Alright, heading 100, JetBlue 2393.
November 5 Alpha Mike, contact tower now 119.5.
Over the tower, 19.5, 5 Alpha Mike, see ya. And Nassau Tower, November 5 Alpha Mike, intercepting the localizer ILS 14 approach.
November 5 Alpha Mike, Nassau Tower, good evening, going 08013 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 5 Alpha Mike. Alright, boom, there's our speed coming down to our blue line. And see, there's the daggone airplane doing that again. Why does it want to climb? I guess we're gonna freaking fly her on in manual again. Let's get on the localizer. Stupid. Damn thing just wants to freaking climb when it's time to level off. I don't know. I think it's that instrument. I'm gonna try it again with without it, because I didn't have a problem flying it yesterday. I bought it yesterday. Didn't have a problem with it yesterday, at least in that sense. All right, there's our 100 knots. We're on instruments because we don't have visual of the runway. There's a glide. We're just still trying to get her trimmed out. Gears down. Mixture's full forward. Props are full forward as well. Kind of all over the place a little bit as far as the loc is concerned, but we're trying to maintain it as best as we can. No reference outside. This is a little challenging here. Sending a little too much. And we may have to go around here in a second. We're too high now, way too high. Airplane did not, again, it failed me. Did not do what we wanted. We're trying to make a slight descent here to try to catch up, but speed is good, but as far as the glide is concerned, it's showing us way too high. We're coming through 1,400 feet now.
Nassau Tower, JetBlue 23 on the ILS runway 14. W2393 Nassau Tower, good evening. The winds 080 at one tree.
There's a
Runway
guy
14
coming
clear
back
to land,
out.
number 2 behind a Cessna 414 on 3 mile final.
3 mile, alright, I think I have the runway in
runway
sight.
14 clear to land, JetBlue 2393.
So we can continue through minimums. We're off low. That's a little frustrating. We'll have to find out why that thing wants to climb like that.
$500.
Alright, so we've got the runway. We can definitely land. With our minimums at 200 and something. That was definitely a ride there. There's our minimums right there. We could have took it all the way down to there. Oh, some gusts. Nasty. It's nasty, boys. Keeping that power run just a little long because we need it. That was a rocky one. That was definitely a rocky one. We'll keep the power going and try to exit down here at Lima.
Number 5 Alpha Mike, welcome to Nassau, exit left Bravo.
Left on Bravo, up 5 Alpha Mike. Come on. I think that was Bravo right there. What did we miss? Yeah. 5 Alpha Mike, we're gonna miss Bravo.
Alright, where are you trying to go today? To General or to Odyssey?
We can take a right on Lima to Odyssey. 5 Alpha Mike.
Alright, go ahead and make this right onto Lima to parking. See ya.
See it, thanks. 5 Alpha Mike. Still had to slam on the brakes for that one. Well, that one was rather quirky. I think I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into that thing because this thing wants to frickin' climb and do some cheeky stuff once you're fixing to level off on the descent. I don't know if it's that or I don't know if it's something to do with the ILS thing, but either way we made it. We had to fight hand and tooth, or tooth and nail rather, to get in here, being bumped around with the turbulence and all of that good jazz. It is nasty coming into here today, boys. Nasty, nasty. Alright, landing lights can come off. We'll go ahead and just pull over here. And with that, I didn't even start the replay on that one, boys. Alright, so we'll just park over here, which is fine. Cool. And let's get the parking brake can come on.
And tower 2393 going around.
JetBlue 2393, climb and maintain 4,000, fly runway heading.
Runway heading 4,000, JetBlue 2393.
He had the right idea. Going around. Good to see people going around.
JetBlue 2393, contact Nassau approach 121.0. We'll see you soon.
11.0, JetBlue.
Let's see who's out behind us. Alright, so Green is actually getting ready to get started getting his vectors. So he'll be next, I think. Well, the go around is going to come back first, I think, but he'll be next. I think for me, that's going to do it. I don't know that I want to figure out why this thing, I'm going to go do some pattern work and try to figure out for the next hour or so why this thing is not capturing the altitude like it should. That should be on V-lock. It captures localizer most of the time just fine. Alright, cool. Anywho, let's get the ground power unit on because we're going to shut the engines down so we can hear when Green comes on freak. So we'll chalk it and we'll get GPU on and we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and shut her down and then we'll go to standby on the transponder. 248 pounds left. Right around where we right around what we forecasted. So yeah, we need to figure out what's, because the freeware GTN that I was using, everything captured fine. No problems whatsoever. I bought the payware one and it's going haywire. I didn't get a chance to fly it before stream, but it seemed like every time we were getting ready to level off at whatever altitude for our final approach fix, when we were close, the airplane wanted to just climb. So I don't know what was going on with that. So we need to look into that a little bit more and figure out what's going on with that. Because I mean, I've flown the plane the last 2 days. Didn't have that issue until I put the new one in. Yeah, the winds were freaking stupid, bro. Like he vectored me right into a freaking rain cloud, and then my daggone my ILS didn't kick in, so I had to hand fly it through all of that jazz. It was just absolutely crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let me see something. Let's have him hit me on Boom Boom right quick. Let's see what his plans are. Cause
Boom boom room check-in.
Hey, what up, bro?
What's up, bro? See how you feeling?
Hey, I'm doing good. Even though I had to hand fly through all of that jazz because my my freaking ILS wasn't working like it's supposed to with the new payware GTN.
Bro, That wind coming in, man, was gangster. I went and looked at your stream after I had landed. I ran a couple of replays. Man, I know you was fighting that thing coming on in, baby.
Yeah, I was fighting it. It was like I had no freaking visual reference. I guess that's why they call it instrument. But I was all over the low, back left, back right, back left, and then I saw a little piece of the runway, and I was like, "Oh, we're going past minimums. We're gonna land it." But what are you doing another leg?
I will strongly think about it. About to talk to your spouse. You gonna run another leg?
I don't know. I guess it depends on what y'all was gonna do. I was thinking about possibly Key West. But I mean, it's already 12:30 here. I don't know. I guess it depends on how many want to run the next leg.
Not at all, man. That's just to the southern tip of Miami there. It wouldn't take long at all. So it's only 9:30 here. So yeah, man, I'm down. Like I said, I'm gonna talk to the old commander-in-chief in here and just re-verify what we got going on. But that's a nice short flight. That might be something we can make happen.
Yeah, definitely. I guess green is in the approach now. I don't know how far out spawning Salmon or Shadow is.
I looked at the Shadow's not even on no more, and I don't know what spawning is flying. I don't know if he left out of Miami. That would make sense if he's out of Miami. I see an A321 headed here, but I don't see them boys on there. I mean, I don't know Spawning's real name, but I definitely don't see Shadow on there anymore.
Well, Spawning checked in on Boom Boom Comms not that long ago and said he was up out of Miami, so.
Okay, so he's probably Delta 40, 54, 55. Spawning, you on Freak?
Yes, sir. I'm 33 from Ray J right now. I'm 926 Sierra Mike.
Okay, I got you. I see him here. He's cruising at 7,000?
Affirmative.
Okay, Roger, I got you. Looks like he's got about 27 minutes to get in there on the SR-22.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's raining like I don't know what out here.
Man, hey, Spawning, wait till you get closer to Nassau, my G, on your approach.
I saw Leo's approach, man. That was spicy.
Woo! If you got a minute, if you in cruise on autopilot, man, go check my approach out too, man. It was windy city, rainy city, man. It was crazy, man. So you got something waiting on you, my G.
Yeah, and I understand approach is online, too.
Approach and tower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a roller coaster ride, bro. Especially if you have to hand fly it like me.
Now, I ain't hand flying nothing, man. I'm going to try my best to keep this thing on autopilot to the end.
Yeah, I had no choice because, I mean, it was like the plane was doing something weird. Right as I level off at 2,000, it wanted to go back into a climb. And I couldn't understand it because it was capturing the localizer perfectly. So I wasn't too sure about it.
Yeah, if you're going to do a practice run with it, Leo, man, you might want to turn the weather off and try that approach again or something like that so you can see what's really going on.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the IKO for Key West, Leo?
Key W.
Say it again.
Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, appreciate you.
So what you boys think? Spawning Salmon, you up for flying to Key West next?
No, I think I'm going to call it after this one if I make it to
Tower JetBlue 2393 on the RNAV 10.
JetBlue 2393, Nassau Tower, welcome back to 10813, runway 10, cleared to land. Hold short, runway 14, traffic,
man, this makes me feel like
should be a Diamond 62, landing 14.
Right, crying like a mug.
Alright, clear to land, runway 10, hold short, runway 14, JetBlue 2393.
What you, how far out you are, Green?
I'm 13 miles from my initial approach fix for the RNAV 10.
Raj. So that might be one we can try. Key West has an RNAV approach. So we can try the RNAV. Again, like I said, these are new avionics units I just put in today. The plane itself was definitely flying perfect yesterday. I initially did Destin to Orlando Executive yesterday. And look at the engines windmilling still.
Okay, so for Key West, it's basically a flight out to the west. And with those winds, I'm still calculating about an hour flying time, and that's in the Dash 8.
Oh, yeah, I ain't doing that. Yeah, I don't know if I got that. We may have to reschedule that one. I mean, if y'all want to go, y'all can go ahead. But it's already 12:30. I still need a shower. And, you know, my work night limit is 2 a.m. That's going to put me well past 2 a.m.
Yeah, roger that. I ain't mad at you at all. Yeah, I'm going to wait for Green here to come in. I'm going to get off my camera here for a second and see what's cracking with the wifey and then go from there. Good evening, Tower. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, he's checking in on Tower right now.
Down to 2000 for the RNAV runway.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, Nassau Tower, good afternoon. I go ahead and report established on a report turning final, runway 10.
Okay, roger. We'll report turning final on the RNAV 10, 71 Charlie Hotel.
JetBlue 2393, full length runway for runway 10 is now available.
Alright, thank you very much, appreciate it.
Alright, let's jump out and find runway 10.
Alright, I got runway 10 in sight, waiting for Green to come in. I'm going to be off comm for a hot second.
Hey, firm. Look at the weather changing. Look, I mean, yeah, look at the clouds rolling across the freaking trees and stuff. Look at that. Look at that, boys. I have to admit, I do love Microsoft weather system.
This is some great IMC practice here, boys.
Man, I'm telling you, you ain't never lied on that one. And get this, I did not plan this, bro. I saw weather in the area, but I didn't think it was gonna be nothing like this. Alright, let's move our drone cam a little bit faster, shall we? Alright,
That's why I was wondering why you wasn't using your autopilot.
Well, I put the new avionics suite, the GTN 750. I purchased the add-on for it. The jump was flying fine yesterday, but every time I got down close to level at my final approach altitude, 2000 for example, as soon as it neared that, the thing wanted to climb again. Even though it was capturing the localizer, it was doing everything it was supposed to do as far as the localizer, but it wanted to climb again. And so I would have to freaking take it over and not let the aircraft climb, because at one point I was well over 1,000 feet above where I should have been. All right, so Green's coming in here on 10.
Okay, roger that.
I think that's him right there off in the distance. So yeah, I mean, it still turned out good. It got me some hand flying exercise. All right, boys.
Next time, keep all your descent rates at 500 feet a minute, especially in IFC like that, man, because you can definitely get jammed up if you get caught going too fast.
You talking about as far as the descent from cruise, or as far as your final descent? Oh, that's not green. Green is in something else. Roger that. RM Moore 87, bro. That's a new face. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the content. We're just about to close out though. Look at the weather just changing instantly like that. Not instantly, but the clouds and stuff rolling across the field. That's that JetBlue that went around not that long ago. Obviously he had a challenging time getting it in there. So green light should be let's see. Yeah, I really did want to go to Key West, boys, but I think I'm going to call it once we get green in here. I do got to work tomorrow, but you know we'll be back.
So tower Delta 5645, I left from.
All right, here's green here. So he should be turning final.
Delta 5455, Nassau Tower. Good evening. The wind 08013, runway 14, clear to land. Traffic at Diamond 62, landing 14. Turning final now, 11 miles.
Alright, so he's turning final now, 11 miles out.
JetBlue 2393, welcome to Nassau. If you can continue out to the end of the runway and taxi to parking via hotel. Good day.
Alright, going all the way down, runway left, hotel, turn JetBlue 20.
Guys, make sure all you new guys coming in, smash that thumbs up button for us. I know you're coming in late, so it's hard to ask you to subscribe, but consider subscribing to the channel.
Tower, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel, fully established on final for the RNAV runway 10.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, Nassau Tower, good. Welcome back to the wind 08013. Runway 10, clear to land.
Green land.
Hold short, runway 14, traffic landing 14, a Delta A321 on a 10-mile final.
Okay, upon our landing, we'll hold short runway 14, and we are going to Odyssey, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Even better for me.
The green land, boom boom room, the green land.
He's on about a 10-mile final right now.
Okay, roger that. Well, I'll probably put you to bed because I am going to do another leg, but it probably, I don't know if I'm going to Key West. I'm going to look and see where I'm going to go now.
Okay, roger.
Nassau Tower, November 3544 Golf, requesting to do some pattern work if that's available.
November 3544 Golf, Nassau Tower, good evening. That's approved. You probably got me for about 20 more minutes. Let me get you set up here. What's your aircraft type?
Over Bonanza BA33.
You say 36 or 33?
That was my background.
I'm sorry, it should be BA30. It's a 33. Sorry about that.
RM Moore, welcome aboard. Welcome to the Leo Sticks 86 family, my friend. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Before I got interrupted. We are on the way out, but we definitely have tons of content on the channel and tons more to bring to the channel as we await our boy Green Light Auto Brokers on final approach somewhere out there in the soup. Look at the clouds just rolling across the freaking runway. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it like I can see it, how the visibility in certain spots on the screen just changed. Like,
alright, number 3544 Golf pattern work is approved.
The clouds rolling this way.
We're ready for taxi.
We're squawking BFR and the pattern work is for 3.
See, now you're out of it. You see how I just got clear, like, through here? Like, there's like super freaking low level fog going on right now. That's dope. That's part of what I like about Microsoft is the weather. Here comes another little freaking cloud bank. I can't tell they're moving. Yeah, I mean, you may not be able to see it like I can. I mean, the stream is in 1440. I have a 1440 by like 51 something monitor. So as far as the top and down, I think you guys got the same resolution. But I can definitely see it. See how I just got clearer right here? But it's coming from left to right. Like across the runway. See, here's another bank.
Yeah, so tower 354 can we taxi you over to
see how hazy it got all up through here? Now watch it clear out. Just look at the runway lights down there, like.
Number 3544 Golf Star, where did you say you wanted to go?
See, now it's clearing out, now you're coming out of it.
Unable, Nassau is currently departing east. I give you an intersection departure for 1-4, that'll be pretty quick.
Okay, that'll work with us. And you want us to do the pattern work on there, or do you want us to do the pattern work on 1-4?
You'll be doing your pattern work on 1-0, but I'm going to depart you on 1-4 because otherwise I have to send you all the way around the airport to the end of 1-0. So runway 14, taxi via Lima, hold short runway 14 at Lima.
It's about to do pattern work.
Lima and hold
surely
short.
This is a day for cancellations from your CFI.
I don't know if I'm looking at the. I think I'm looking at the wrong side of the airport because you said hold short of 1-4, but I'm on the side with 3-2.
Yeah, so depending on the direction of the airport, if for east, we're always going to refer to the runways as 10 or 14. We're never going to refer to them as 28 or 32 for confusion's sake.
Alright, we'll hold short of 14 or 32 on Lima.
Delta 5455, welcome to Nassau, parking via hotel, see ya.
Parking at hotel, Delta 5465, thanks so much, yeah.
Green, that's a 10 daggone, that's a freaking long daggone 10-mile final. Let me see if I can see about where he's at. Alright, he's close. 95 knots, he's at 415 feet, which he's probably lower. There he is. Think. There he is. Can barely make him out. We almost missed him. With no lights on. Appearing out of the mist.
Alright, number 3544 Golf. Looks here, you're on Mike. That's not a problem. Go ahead, cross runway 14 at Mike. Taxi to runway 14 via hotel.
I don't blame him. That weather was
I'm
wild.
like totally new to this airport, but we'll cross 14 on Mike and taxi hotel down to 14.
Hey, at least he got it in here, boys.
Remember, 71 Charlie Hotel, welcome to Nassau. You can exit left Bravo, cross runway 14 at Bravo, hold short of hotel.
Okay, exit at Bravo, hold short of 14 at hotel. 71 Charlie.
I also realized you did ask me to go to Odyssey. That's even better for me. You can exit right Kilo to the ramp, see ya.
Ah, thank you. Exit the Kilo. Appreciate it, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Heck yeah.
Great job, Green.
Yeah, good job, bro, if you monitoring. Boom, boom. All right, boys.
Appreciate it, brothers. Appreciate it.
That is gonna do it for your boy Leo Sticks. We're gonna go get in the shower and get ready for work tomorrow. We'll most likely be back on Wednesday night, late after work. There may be a surprise tomorrow night if we get in at a decent time. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Other than that, it was definitely a fun flight. I appreciate these guys for flying out with your boy and this awesome aircraft. We'll figure out what's going on with the
And November 3544 Golf, would you like an intersection departure?
We'll figure out what's going on with the ILS and the level off thing there. And the next time you see this aircraft on the channel, we'll have it a little more dialed in than what we did tonight. It was still a blast to fly. Sounds awesome, looks awesome, and it's definitely bringing up some different content to the channel, as we don't always like to fly the tube liners and stuff like that. So So yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And like I said, look for us Wednesday night, possibly tomorrow, and the rest of the week. So until the next one, take care of yourselves, do something you're passionate about, and I'll catch you on the next one. See ya.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine.
Appreciate you, Green, for flying along, brother.
-10, Leo, depart 14, and then all of your
Yes, sir, man. Great stream, Leo. Hey, man, we're going next, man.
Okay, got it.
I guess talk to Dre on that one because I'm logging off. I'll be watching.
For 10, 354 for golf.
Big booties over there. I gotta go 10 too.
Shit, I gotta go ahead and jump in the shower and get ready for work tomorrow.
For sure, man. Appreciate you, Leo. Yeah, you gotta get that sleep, man. You don't want to be tired on that road.
Definitely. All right, boys, big ups. Appreciate you guys for tagging along. It was a blast. And Dre, kiss the sky for me, brother. I'll catch you on stream.
Yes, sir. You know I got you. We're gonna hold it down, baby. We're gonna hold it down. You got the first officer seat, my G.
Definitely.
Green, you rolling to Key West?
Hey, Nassau, Channel 354 for golf. Do you want us to